Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Testing audio. How now? Judge meow. Hello, everybody, on a Friday, the best day of the week, and it's not even close. Player. Hopefully Veritas isn't awake. If anyone's gonna do it, Veritas comes in, drafts my deck, makes it garbage. We still rip a 12. Hey everyone, how we doing? Happy Friday. I hope lots of you are already done work for the week, looking at Europe. And for everyone else, we're getting close. Maybe, possibly, probably. I'm a little late today. You can't actually, this has been a rule in the courtroom for a long time. You guys didn't know this, or some of you didn't know this. Oh no, there he is right there. Veritas. Veritas, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. 64 months. Is that how long we've like known each other roughly?
Only for quadruple 12 winners.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, dude. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, man. Like going 312s in this economy is so brutal. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm not going to question it, right? Morin coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 4 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Some lunatic will come along with the
Like-
sadistic choice.
Now what? Now what?
I'm the company.
Now what? What do we do? What's the goal? I would have gone 12 7 times in a row. Okay, what happens? What's the do you okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Going for our 4th 12 in a row. Veritas has spent 225,000 points to choose the class and the every card in the deck. So I'm interested what the next 15 minutes is going to look like. Yeah, I knew you were. I know you don't even want to do it. I would have probably let you, man. I would have probably let you, but I didn't even. You don't even want to do it, do you? Like you don't want this. I don't know, dude. He's gonna take his points back and be like, just kidding. And because like, it's not even if I like. Here's my prediction, right? I think that even if I don't care too much, he's like, yeah, 0 chance I want to do it, right? Yeah, you can keep the points. What a dick. What a flex, man. What an unfathomable flex. And you can keep the points. Now I gotta go 12. Make him do it, Judge. Make him do it. Yeah, that's so good. I was like, you know, I feel like if I had to choose, I'd be like, okay, I probably want to draft myself, go for a 4th 12. But like Veritas knows that, you know, it's a streak that doesn't happen like very often at all, if ever, especially in this economy. And we know people want to see at least an attempt. Is it likely we get a 4th 12 in a row? Of course not. Is it possible? Absolutely. So, you know, we'll try our best. You know, this meta is absolutely fucked. I mean, 3 12s in a row in this meta is like the last meta I might have ever expected to go on a streak of 12s. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Because like, yeah, there's a really huge, you know, room to high roll vis-a-vis huddle ups. We haven't even played a mage with this streak. We haven't even played a single huddle up. We went Sky Mom Espionage 12-0, so I don't even know what's going on. But I do know this, overthinking your plays and your draft and stuff just because you're on a hot streak can be a detriment. So I'm not going to do that. In fact, probably going to pour a beer soon. We'll try for another 12, obviously. I don't know. It'll be fun to try. It'll be fun to try. I also said yesterday that there was no way we were going 3 in a row. So is it all on YouTube? So all my runs are saved on YouTube just because I also multi-stream to YouTube. Zolt holding down the fort over there. It's good to see you, man. But and I said I was probably going to upload, like I'm really not doing a lot of uploading or any uploading on YouTube. Just like I said, focusing on some other stuff, computer science courses and immigration stuff. So just some things with content creation have had to take a backseat, at least for now. But I probably will clean up the 12-0 just because that run was the best run, one of the best runs we've ever seen on this channel. So I might make an exception for that one. But they're all saved. Like the VODs are eternally saved on YouTube, unlike Twitch, where like you can go back and see any stream as long as I've streamed on YouTube, just as live videos. So those will always be there. Do I have any other announcements other than holy crap, we went 12 a bunch? Like let's just rip we're gonna have to rip a 2 and just get that out of the way and then start memeing more again. You know, right? Or I mean, we were memeing for the 12-0. I don't know. Let's just play. It's Friday. I'm gonna have some beers. Next week we will have on Friday. We will have a Sir Judgington III stream. He will come visit on Friday. So that's something unlocked from the birthday stream. It was maybe going to be this week, but it's definitely going to be next Friday. So you know that'll be fun. I assume I get another day off, much like Pirate Judge. And also we are going to have an extra drinking / Jackbox day during the week next week. That will either be very likely, either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. That actually depends on Dark's schedule, as he's got a pending choose judge's drink and a pending And it'll be Thursday. Okay, perfect. So wow, that's gonna be a back-to-back. I'm in. Thursday is gonna be drinking and Jackbox games after Hearthstone, and Friday will be Sir Judgington the third, which who knows what's gonna actually happen there. So cool. Sounds good, like a fun end of the week. Next week, let's play. You got your schedule earlier. Yeah, what the heck? And that's true. I don't even know how many people even know about the murder mystery stream and how much I owe. But we actually started working on it yesterday with plans. It's always dangerous to tell you guys my plans because I never, it's like, whoof, I don't know. We always kind of just any variety today or just Hearthstone. Well, that's always a question on a Friday. And I was thinking about, I think that probably Hearthstone today, because we're gonna have I think Friday I'll say back-to-back Jackbox day. Today we'll probably just do a run, and then I also have a hot date after the stream, like a very hot date after the stream. So I'll probably do a couple runs today, including a chat draft, and then next week Thursday, Friday I think is gonna be back-to-back Jackbox. And then early week we'll beat Radon. For sure we'll beat Radon early week. Someone asked, did I beat Radon? No, he fucked me up good. He's pretty hard. He's pretty tough. But I think we made some decent progress. I do think we made some decent progress on him. How could the date be hot? It melts ice, this date. We're walking around in the cold, but it's gonna be heated, Veritas. We actually have we're playing Stardew Valley and eating sushi is our date. If the hottest date I can imagine, to be honest. So yeah, Jack to Jack backbox exactly on Thursday and Friday. Thursday for Darker Than Friday. I think Sir Judgington the third is going to play some JBGs as well, right? Why not? Why not back-to-back Jack, right? Maybe, probably, definitely. Let's say definitely. Let's say for sure. Let's say absolutely. I gotta get to work on this coffee because I'm gonna have a beer after it's done. So, and then after that, I'm gonna have another beer, and then maybe even a third. But who knows? Let's get to it. We're playing Hearthstone. We're going for our 4th 12 in a row, and we are getting a good class to start. Vis-a-vis Shaman. A very easy way to get your 4th 12 in a row would be to simply get 4 Wild Paw Caverns. That ought to do it. So let's do this. Talk more about your Sexdew Valley date. You can have sex in Stardew Valley. Did you know that? I assume. I mean, you can have children. I'm pretty sure that's how they're made. So it's going to be, needless to say, it's going to be hot. Enslin. All right, Morgul McGorgle. Can you explain the overlays you use? Yeah, I'll real quick. This is the HS Replay win rate online, hsreplay.net. So like the class has this win rate, 51.8%. And this is my win rate over 1 run, so low sample size. So you can see that these classes are bad and I don't play them because they're horrible. And this class is good and I played it once. And then when I click on this button, it gets confused because it doesn't know. Nice. Shaman Rogue. Shaman Druid. I don't know. We're on this hot streak. I'll take the good class, but like Druid was sick for us, right? That was pretty sweet. The overlay gets confused because it doesn't understand dual class. But yeah, we get Shaman Rogue, which is one of the best combos. So setting ourselves up for success here. Putting the dew in Stardew Valley. That's brutal, dude. I'm gonna try to remember some of these and deliver them to Glitch. Be like, more like Star doing it, Valley. Am I right? She cancels the date. I'm in shambles. I eat sushi on my own. Yeah, another Sky Mom. Another Sky Mom. Rogue is just too strong. You get Contraband, and that can be auto wins too. I think even if we weren't like, again, we're 3 12s in a row. Great. I'm not going to get like, we're not going to fall into the trap of caring too much or taking it too seriously. We'll try to win. But I think even still, I'd go Rogue because we just did a Druid. Sky Mom was so beautiful, but Rogue has so much fun stuff, and we haven't done we've done a bit of it, but we haven't gotten too many of the crazy Rogue cards, Judge, what were your class combos the past 3 runs? Good question. They were... I got this. I literally think Shaman Rogue was the first one, right? Wasn't it? No, it was Rogue Shaman. Either way, Rogue Shaman. And then it was Druid. I think they were all Rogue, weren't they, actually? Were they all Rogue? What was yesterday's? No, yesterday's was like a Death Knight. Okay, yesterday's was Shaman Death Knight. I think before that was Druid Rogue, and before that was Rogue Shaman. Rogue Shaman Hero Power, then Druid Rogue Hero Power, then Shaman Death Knight Hero Power were the 3 12s that we had. And the Druid went 12-0, which was very nice. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Shaman Rogue it is. Our Legendario can be one of these 3 cards. Shutterblock seems fun. What is this? Is this good? While in your hand, play 2 different spell schools to transform. I'm going to restart the tracker because one person was asking about it. And right now, because of dual class, the deck tracker thinks that all of these are galactic projection orbs. And they are not all galactic projection orbs. While in your hand, play 2 different spell schools. I feel like the best 2 spell schools for this are... Is that true? Shutterblock? Yeah, I guess that's true according to these stats. 52? Man, that bad? Am I really supposed to take Nomelia? Yeah, Shadow and Fell, right? Shadow and Fell, which, you know, don't often really get those. Although we do have Shadow Step potential. We take Shutter, right? Shutter shit. We take it anyway, don't we? Like we haven't been drafting for winning and we've been ripping 12s. Why change it? Yeah, Shutterblock is hard to guarantee good targets available for. That's true. Nomelia is solid AoE. Nomelia is good. Like Nomelia is the safe choice for sure. I think I need the Shutterblock. Shutterblock Con Man. Shutterblock Con Man, that's a lot of stats. That's a lot of stuff. Shutter and no balls. Agreed. Shutter into 1 Grofin. Grofin, I think, is banned, right? Or, right? Yeah, I think it's banned, although you can discover it. Let's go Shutterblock, baby. Oh my god, this card. Dude, that's so cool. I've never drafted this before. Draw an 8, 8, and 8 cost card. These numbers dialed randomly each turn. Oh, that's so cool. Let's do it. Let's draw some stuff with this little robo-collar. Right on. That could draw a heck of a lot. These cards aren't super good. Snowfall Guardian can just be annoying. It's kind of like a worse Frostworm's Fury, like a way, 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 way worse Frostworm's Fury. Dirty Rat, Shutterblock Dirty Rat could be a consideration. Yeah, Shutter Rat concede. Sometimes I discover this, but I guess you just take this and be like, this isn't that good. Anyway, you want a Lightning Bloom. Shutterblock doesn't work with Guardian, of course. Yeah, freeze all enemy minions 3 times. Yeah, sick. I'll just take it. It's whatever. Not a very good pick. Water Canoon and Sandart Elemental. Dude, that's whack. Shutterblock with Sandart is obviously pretty good. But this weapon is just so brutally strong. Don't get fooled by the win rates, by the way, because this is a Rogue card and this is a Shaman card, and Rogue's win rate is like a few % higher than Shaman. So this is probably a pretty close pick. You could argue just Sandart because Shutterblock and more battle cries, and it's a good one with it. Shutter would have worked with the old Snowfall, making it a 30-30. Dang, too bad they nerfed it. Water Cannon is just so brutally strong. I feel like it's just better than this. I want them both. Sandart, I mean, Sandart might, if it's close, we could go Sandart just because Shutter, and that's fun. Imagine telling your past self that Snowfall Guardian isn't very good. I'd have to be like, what? Did they nerf it twice brutally? Didn't they try to nerf this once before? Or was it only the one nerf? Water Canoon and Sandart. Let's just take the Sandart. We got Shutterblock, dude. Wow. Shutterblock Wavepool Thrasher. So far, this deck is not looking like a 12, but neither were any of our other decks in the first 10 cards. Yeah, they nerfed it stats separately from effect. Well, it started, oh, was it a 5-5 and then did they nerf it to a 3-3 and then put it back to a 5-5 or something? Okay. Like wave pool can be some okay AoE in the right circumstance. Origami Dragon. That's a pretty rare card now. Too bad. Fillet Fighter is really good, but I think I need the Origami. That's too strong, I think. Malted Magma's great. Malted Magma's great. That's good. Pop-Up Book is decent. We're getting a lot of pretty mediocre cards considering we have a very powerful combination here. Dubious P, there we go. That's very nice. Yeah, Wave Pool Shutter Block, for real? Like, that's 3 damage AoE? If you get the 1-mana Shutter Block and play your Wave Pool, that's not bad if you're behind. Like, we can make it work, maybe. We need a little more consistency, though. We need our strong 2s to 4s now. We need a Con Man. We need, like, your 3/8 Frozen Boy. We need some actual good minions coming. Slither Spears is fine. Blood in the Water's good, but we have so many 6s. Maybe I want Rune Dagger instead with Malted Magma. That's a consideration. Malted Magma Rune Dagger is very strong. Blood in the Water is better. It definitely a better card. Pop-Up Book. Got 3 6s already. Yeah, Blood in the Water is definitely the better card, but it's also interesting. Sandart, Rune Dagger, Malted Magma, Malted Magma, Malted Magma can be like some pretty serious combos. I'm going for it. I got a good feeling about the Rune Dagger. I got a good feeling about it. Another Dubious P. This is looking like a really heavy, awkward deck right now. I really just need minions. It's just not offering me any good 2s or 3s. I just need those. 2s, 3s, 4s. Good minions. Is that too much to ask? Another Dubious P. Yeah, I mean, our card quality isn't looking super great right now. Having a little extra card draw could be the way to counter that. Wild Paw Knoll is really good generally. Adding rogue cards to our hand. Most of our cards are shaman. In fact, we really don't have that many rogue cards here. I think you got to go for it. Hope the second half of this draft is a little bit better. Yeah, okay, take another one. Ram Commander is very good too. But 2 Knolls could help us cheese some early game. Oh boy, I think I might need to start just looking for nonsense because this deck has been a pretty bad start, unfortunately. I mean, we just had 3 12-win runs, and you know, going for our 4th is fun, but the luck can't last forever. Another Pop-Up Book or a Petty Theft. We got the 2 Knolls. I think I'll go Petty Theft. Random seems very necessary here. Also Shutter Block target. And we can play this on 3, maybe into a Wild Paw to cheese some wins there. I believe this has synergy with... Oh, those are 0-mana frogs, aren't they? Are those 0-mana frogs? I think a Scalding Geyser. Coral Keeper. I don't really have many spells as good as Coral Keeper can be. Firefly helps the combos and maybe the early game. Huh. Yeah, player, exactly. Yeah, I was considering if they were 1 mana, but they are in fact 0. Yeah, with Shutter Block, you can still summon a bit. Yeah, true. And we still got some draft left, and we need it to be a good finish. It's probably a win condition that we are interested in. There's Wild Paw. That's a huge pickup. I need Wandmaker. Blood in the Water is great. I already have a decent amount of 6s, and I have like very, very little early game. And Wandmaker is very good in Shaman. Oh man. Likewise here, like it really feels like we need the Meltamental. I feel like Meltamental might even be better than this. Scoundrel is interesting. You've got like Shutter Block, Scoundrel, but like I can see like we don't really have a lot of heavy minions that make this worth it for Shutter Block. As much as the card is really, really good, I don't even think I have any pirates, so Toy Boat's out. I think I just need a good 3. I don't have good tempo 3. I have 0 good tempo 3s. I think I just need the Meltamental here. 3 Wild Paws? I think I'm going 3 Wild Paws over Baking Soda, man. Okay. 2 dubious P's with those 3 wild paws is pretty huge. Seashill can let me play Shutter Block on 4. Or I can play a 0 mana Snowfall Guardian. Yeah, Strider with all that draw. Strider's pretty fun. Shutter Block Strider though? Shutter Block Strider though? Okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Give me the Strider. F-Bite is really good this meta. I do like a nice F-Bite. Siren Song over Hydration Totem. Our curve probably isn't good enough for Hydration Totem. Let's take Siren Song. Siren Song also, of course, with synergy with our Coral Keeper. Shutter Block Coil Fang Constrictor is memes, but I think I need this Buccaneer. Oh, man. Bootstrap versus Command of Neptulone. Wow. It's got to be Command, right? Command's the better card, right? In this meta? Forget the title. It's between these amazing 5s. I think Command of Neptulone is just too many stats. Very, very strong. Give me Command of Neptulone. Mysteries. Observer of Mysteries. Little awkward when you get Rogue. They know exactly what it is. Shutter Block Observer. Very good, too. Don't think we need an Elven Minstrel when we have 2 Dubious P's as much. Let's go Observer. Observer can even be draw, right? And we have the... Yeah, true. And we have a better version of this vis-a-vis our Robo Boy. Robo hits 4/4/4. Draws all of our Spooters. 2 more picks. I don't need either of these. I feel like we just take a wave for like a very odd circumstance. We don't really have that good of a curve out though. Is it actually Bronze Gatekeeper? This is awkward, man. Probably not one of our best drafts in the last little bit, but again, our drafts have been very strong. And we did hit a Wild Pawn. We did hit a Command of Neptulone. Yeah, pop-up wave. It's just that we're not really getting on board. We also have the Pirates, the Spreading Pirates. Yeah, okay, let's go wave. I mean, the other cards aren't good. And probably just grab some AoE here, as I do believe we are lacking it. We have the 2-mana Malted Magma. Also more use for our Rune Dagger. Yeah, it seems like a good Lightning Storm. Okay. I think we've been following a pattern here of our deck looks... yeah, where's Espionage? Yeah, we need Espionages for sure, Zolt. We've been following this pattern where the first 10 cards look like, oof, this deck is going to be rough. And then the next bunch are like, okay, no, this deck could do stuff. And I think that kind of is where we fell here. Gonna really have to hard mulligan for some playable early game. 2 Dubiouses. The 3 Knolls, I hope, are gonna just be really, really strong here. And we do have a few Shutter Block targets. Lightning Storm, a good pickup. We'll see. Is it a 12er? I don't know. What am I? I mean, the Druid went 12-0, so what am I supposed to say? Let's just play the video game and maybe have a couple of drinks. Sounds good to me. Here we go. What do you guys think? 4th 12 in a row incoming? I love the Valpera Scoundrel pickup too. That's a huge one. Good Shutter Block refresh too. Yeah, that sometimes can be the benefit, even if it is a weaker deck. If you have a lot of draw and you just play 2 cards for every opponent's 1, then maybe you can actually steal some dubs. We're gonna consider how we might ever beat a Huddle Up briefly. The best way is probably just pray they don't have a Huddle Up. Usually you just lose, but there is the idea of maybe Rune Dagger into AoE. That could possibly do something. Should probably start making a Caesar, either in celebration or to shed your tears. You know, I've never gone 4 12s in a row, believe it or not. Never once. I've gone 3 12s in a row on numerous occasions, but I've never closed it out with a 4th. I've gone 12, 12, 11, 12. But yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty rough meta. Like, we can go 4 wins easily and just get beaten by 3 huddle ups. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll just keep playing as we normally do. Observer of Mysteries. I'll take a quick peek. Quick peek. look at them and go face and be like, that's freezing or whatever. That's they don't fall for. They immediately trade. Rip Ice Barrier. Surely rip Rat. But hey, it stops their turn. So honestly, worth. Stops their turn. All good there. Let's see what's in here. Yeah. Okay, I'll take the Steward and have a slow turn. I think I'll play the Siren Song over Dagger because I've got a good value trade anyway. This is probably good next turn if I just play Fire, right? Fire and Arcane. I guess I'll do it. It's an option anyway. I might not, but I may. And I think Knoll is the way to go. They don't usually play big, huge stuff. Like, it's a good card, but I usually want that when I need it. This is probably better most of the time. I have butterflies at the thought of Judge going 4 in a row. It should be, oh my god, that's 1 mana already? Bro, what? Holy, jeez, good heavens. So if I draw a Shaman card, that's 0. That's a Chad play if I pull that out. Right? If I draw a Shaman card, this goes down to 0? Never lucky. Never lucky. It's a rogue card. No regrets. Nice coin, buddy. Nice 2 mana coin, dude. So now I can get Shutter Block down into this, maybe. What? What's happening? I have an extra Shutter Block. What's going on? I've got a glowing... What? What? Dude. Magic. You're kidding. You went 12 with that deck yesterday? Yeah, dude. I just can't not go 12 right now, it seems. I don't know, man. Druid goes 12. The one yesterday went 12. Yeah, dude. All right, let's get this Shutter Block rolling. Did they just play a spell? A heavy spell? Yeah, they did, right? Okay, and if they play Huddle Up, we can freeze their board, at least. And then die after that. That's good. They did get rid of the mana deficit, so they could coin it out now if they had it. It seems like they don't. They'd probably do it right away. Oh yeah, here we go. Magician, what is it gonna do? Magician, devolving missiles. Dodge it. Hit here. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know if I'd call that a devolve, to be honest. I'm not sure that was the best evolving missiles I've seen. Coin, now what? Random, random, random. Holy Mackie roll. To me. Dude, slam those Mackie rolls. What are you thinking? Buddy, you could have slammed 3 Mackie rolls there and cast 3 more spells, man. Darn. Draw an 8/8/8, so it does start at 8. I don't think I'm going to play that now. What I will do is shuffle a bit. Well, should I discover 3 spells or shuffle a billion Spooters? You guys probably want the Spooters, right? There's also summon an entire board of stuff. Maybe I do this first, so I have a... I'll do this first so that I could actually maybe fill in my mana, right? Because what am I doing with the rest of my turn? I'll do this with the second Shutter. You probably should just play this anyway, but like, whatever. I'll do this first just so I can fill in my curve here. In a sec. That could fill in the curve if I want. Huh. That's a play around, what you call it. Huddle up. Fine print. All right, well, that's very interesting. 2 Wishes Upon a Star. That's 14 mana to play pretty slow against a mage. So we'll see when we mix these in. Maybe after a Coral Keeper, say. Love that card. I love when I play that card. I don't love when my opponent plays that card, but I love when I play it. Because if you get one of those with a Shutter Block, it's Marin City. Combustion and a small boy. Sure, that seems all fine. What this? What? Random my ass, dude. 0, 0, and 0? Really? Yeah? Random? I don't think so, dude. My first ever roll on Robocaller, 0, 0, and 0? I'm calling shenanigans on that, bro. What is that? Dude, there's no way. You guys aren't even reacting to this yet. Are you see? There's no way, dude. 888 drawn into 0, 0, 0. Numbers dialed randomly. I'm questioning the randomness of this.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
You could draw 9 0 mana cards. Think of the value. Oh, that's hilarious. I want to play this, but I probably should just maybe play this. Nah, come on. Surely. I mean, this would be great to slam, I guess. Ugh, there's nothing good to do here. Just get rid of this. Whatever, let's just do this. Overdraw a few. Honestly, fuck it. I'll probably hit a spider. I'll fill my board with spiders here, right? Let's go. Spider ambush, so worth, dude. Get rid of a pop-up book? Sure. I'm probably not needing Robocaller anytime soon. And honestly, I've got 2 Wish Upon a Stars, but like no minions. I gotta get this on the board. I gotta get this on the board, man. Maybe I should have saved my removal for that, but that's okay. They're almost dead. Jesus. Wait, are they dead? Oh, we have lethal, chat. What the fuck? We have lethal by a lot. 3, 9, and 7. That's more like it. I was not prepared for that. All right, well, I guess that game's over. Yeah, we were having fun. I know, Shroom. I was having so much fun, right? I was having so much fun, and I didn't notice, like, oh, I guess we're just killing them. I don't even remember going face at all that game. And then all of a sudden they were just dying. Gotta finish this coffee, man. I got cold beers in the fridge. Ice cold. 1 and 9? Wait, it goes 0 to 9? Aren't there 10 options? Wait, 0 to 8? But we just saw 9. We just saw 9. So there's gotta be 10 options. Which makes the math easier. How goes the beer Friday, Judge? I was literally just saying, Joker, how I'm just finishing up this dumb coffee because I got tons of cold beers in the fridge. I'm jonesing for my first. So it's there. It's happening any second now. I'm gonna burn my throat and get this in my body. And it's perfectly 1 in 1,000. That's pretty wild. First one ever, 0, 0, 0. Nice, nice. I do love this with Shutter Block, but just keep minions. Just keep minions, maybe even get bigger and better minions. Yep. Good start. Good start. It's beer o'clock somewhere. Or as my old roommate used to say, it's 5 o'clock some beers. Absolutely. What are the odds Judge does it again? 1 in a million. Well played. That's very well played. The one time it's actually 1 in a million. What are you? 2, 6, and 5. I mean, that works. Do you just rip it? 2, 6, and 5. You might want to see if it's a 4 next turn. But if you get 0, 7, 8, 9, we don't have any 7, 8, 9s. Fucking ripping it, dude. Rip it while it's 3. We have no 7, 8, 9s. 3 mana, 3/2, draw 3 is pretty wicked. I'll take my extra card. And I can protect it behind a big frosty boy. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, Zolt 0789 all misses, 40% failure rate. Yeah, 22.6. Nice math. Zolt with the math over here. 22.6% to roll 3 draws. So yeah, it might be a while before we get the 3 again. Feels good to rip it there. I didn't get Shudder for the 6 for Scoundrel. Okay. This is usually nice to protect stuff rather than just be on the board without being able to attack. But no guarantee I'm gonna have time to play it next turn. If I'm going 2-2, I'll just rip it. I'm convinced that it's weighted because nothing in Hearthstone is random. Very well could be. Very well could be. A totem? And another totem? All right. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, you could Lightning Storm this away. It doesn't seem super necessary. You could Frostbite the 0-3, and that might be better. I think I'm going to see what's in here. Overdraft. Maybe we'll just get that boy out of here. Seems fine. Spectral Cutlass. Neat. Neat. You think they have the 4-mana spell that gives their weapon +2/+2? Because that was the only time I said that this would be good. I'm like, the only time that that spell will ever be good is if you have Cutlass. Okay, this is bad. Pop-up book is good. Rune Dagger is actually pretty decent. Do I want a Rune Dagger now? They still can't get through this Meltamental at the moment. I think I'm going to start with a trade here. Ah. And then pop-up book this. Perfect. Let's go. What do we got? 100 biddies from Dark? Hello?
Take the candle.
There, what took her so long? Somebody started drinking before I did, man. And you think take the candle? Dark, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know. I was told, a very wise man once said, you know, take candle. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. What do you do on this map? Dude, I don't remember anything about this map. Can I grab this? Ice Revenant, bro. Oh my god, this person's getting obliterated. It hurts to see, man. Can I get my wave of nostalgia? That could be fun. Emergency maneuver frog? Dude, they didn't even kill my frog guy. I guess I'll just discover a spell. Man, that's so good. I kind of wanted damage though. Kind of wanted damage, man. I guess I'll just take the great card. Just in case they have AoE. They might. And then we'll just get this equipped. And see what else they do. And see what else they do. On man. Into hydration totem. Order. Positioning. Hello. Okay, how much damage do I have? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would need 14 more. I can get 6. I need my my sand art. That'd be insane. A nice sand art. I kind of want to make room, but I also kind of just want to kill them. Everything's kind of awkward here. I guess I can just do this. Keep it nice and simple. And then we still got our malted magma fireball to the dome. Seems good, seems good. Remember when we shuffled wait, how many? 12 spooters into our deck? Contraband is good if you've played good cards, guy, but you just, you know, you can't just do that. That was the easiest game I've played in some time, man. Poor Emmanuel. Poor Emmanuel, wow. I mean, to be fair, like, did they play well? It didn't seem like it, but also, could you actually take the cards they played and play them in a good sequence? I'm not sure that their deck was capable of really doing much there. All right, so far so good. So far so good on a Friday. How's my coffee doing? That's my rule. I gotta finish my coffee and then I get a beer and then I get many, many beers. Like so many beers. It's Friday. Like many of them. So if you drag the candle on this map, things happen. Scream at me the next time we see that map, Dark. I gotta remember that we're using every map now, and I gotta remember what they all do. I think I'll keep Robocollar due to it's very nice. And then look for a 2-drop. 2-drop. Hi, I turned it off when I saw it was you. How did I do? Chase, this is a massive joke, right? This is a massive prank. You're pranking me. You're pulling you're joshing with me. You're having a joke with me. I'm too honest. I'll be like, did I just play you? You did great. All right, well, I guess I got dagger. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. How'd I do? You got wrecked, son. It wasn't you. Why am I engaging? 8, 1, and 3. Thanks. Perfect. Okay, a 1 and a 3. Sounds good to me. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Great. Hold on to some nice spells. Pop-up book and pirates next. After saying literally easiest game I've played in a while. I mean, to be fair, no, I mean, I never said anything, but like I literally said that their deck was just unwinnable. You know, I'm sure some people have had the easiest games of their life against me when I've just had a deck that can't do anything. Little P up B into some bargain Bs. I just got a deja vu of slice, 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 slice. What's that card called again? Dark Iron Skulker. Man, that would be a bad one here, but it is not in. Judge, any more progress against the big R yesterday? Yeah, I'd say we definitely made progress. We sure died a lot in blinding flashes of light many times, but we definitely made progress. I will kill that man. Who's the Nefarian? That stings, man. Where did cards with drawbacks go? They removed that as an option from the game. I think that if I do this, they're probably screwed. I think this is better. I can go Wild Paw and this next turn. Like, Wild Paw is busted, but like I can probably just like kill them now pretty much with a 10 attack immediately. Like, as much as this card is broken. Oh, oops. Jackpot into Trickster into the Scourge. Awesome. Low roll it. Oh, come on. Well, that's not fair. Honestly, if they just hit anything but this thing here, we might be fine. Okay, I mean, we can clear it. Do we want to right now? don't think we want to clear. I think we want a Wild Paw. The fact that we're actually just going to tempo play, like turn 5 Scourge, we might actually be able to tempo through. I think we want a Wild Paw. And Scalding Geyser here. Probably Coral. And the idea here is that we take a ton of damage. Obviously, they played a turn 5 Scourge. But now the idea is that we can actually play AoE and keep some tempo. I might even do this next turn. Oh, sick, dude. We're getting fucked. Like, why did they need a 0 mana Scourge? Could we not just have played the good cards, you know? Fool. Okay, could stall with this pretty nicely, because that also gets us our extra Wild Paw. Now we're just going to lose to treasures. If they didn't have a 0 mana Scourge, I think we would have won this. Still not over for sure. But this is another reason, right? Like this exact game. Oh, come on. And that completes the quest, bro. So sick. So sick. I mean, this would have been a fine way to lose if they didn't just print 0 mana ways to go 0 mana Scourge or 0 mana Huddle Up, right? Like it's just so bad. But this is cool. I mean, Eudora into Maki roll. That's sick, man. Wonder what treasures they got. Probably game winners. Not much you can do here. Like I said, this kind of game is exactly why going 3 12s in a row was so ridiculous. Like this is a common occurrence, right? Like the fact that even if you get 3 busted decks, which we did not, going 3 12s in a row in this meta is fucked. Because like you just get there. We've seen what, at least 10 0 mana turn 4 or 5 Scourges and Huddle Ups. Like it's not a rare thing. Okay. Fuck this game. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, I think that's a loss. I think that's a loss. Yeah, Arena in 2024. That's so stupid, dude. And then a 0 mana kill both my minions. Just why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck did I just watch? Yeah, that's just strategy. Just it's a good strategy game, you know, lots of decision making mattering and stuff. We're not for sure losing, but like we're for sure losing. It's just one loss. What could it cost? $10? No problem. Yeah, should have played around it. Should have played around it. I'm gonna save this for wave because I think we're gonna need it desperately.
Incredible.
What a fun game. That was fun. I had fun. Thank you. Yeah, they think they're really good at Hearthstone now. That's the problem too, right? God, they don't know what it means to be good at Hearthstone. Pop-up book. That was a good game. I love that I got to use my strategic prowess. That was good. I love that I got to think and make decisions, like as if they needed a 0 mana random Scourge in this deck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, basic hero and that card back and that deck, it makes you wonder, of course. We do know this again, like this is what I mean. This meta is a meta for, I don't think anybody on the leaderboard has over a 7-win average in this meta. Like, you know, our hot streak has been unorthodox, and this is why we've got, you know, I'm not saying they're a cheater. I don't know, right? Just, we do know there are cheaters, and some of them look like that with that card back. Doesn't mean they cheated or whatever. But regardless, that kind of nonsense is everywhere. So kind of wild that we've been able to do what we've been able to do. Let's go again. Let's go again. I mean, it's easy. There's no reason, like, I'll say this about this meta. There's no instance where I am like, damn it, I could have won that if I played a little better. Never, right? I'm just like, well, fucking that was that, I guess, you know? So I never feel as though I've fucked a game up, really. I just watch and go, oh. So, you know, no responsibility on my end. Sup, Judge, how's Laddie? Laddie is being a very good dog. I imagine. I haven't seen Laddie in a long time. I'm going to see Laddie again in November. I'm going to give him many pets. I'm going to wrestle him a little. But he's doing very good. We could consider coining this into Wild Paw. I don't think I'll keep a Coral Keeper, though. One lost bracket. Got him right where we want him. I've seen that guy on other streams for sure. Yeah, who cares, right? Yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, we're going to lose to something busted eventually anyway. If that's what brings you, like, if your life is so empty that you feel the need to like stream snipe to feel something, honestly, I don't, you know, I feel sorry for you, and maybe we're doing them maybe it's an overall positive, you know. Are you in Canada or Seattle right now? I'm in Canada right now. I will be in Seattle in a couple of weeks though. Yeah, all of the fill your board with cards is brainless. Oh yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, they're no thinking, no requirements. Like I said, like easy comparisons to stuff like N'Zoth, 10 mana N'Zoth, which required a complete build around and setup. And now they just print N'Zoth with 0, you know. Guess I will do this with 0 setup, right? It's just, okay, you just get it. You actually don't have to build around it or work for it or do anything. You just get it, actually. And they've done that with so many cards, just made them brain dead cards that are so easy to play, taking away this thinking, taking away the strategy, which as a strategy player is not great for me, you know? Yeah, I don't love it. Oh, I've probably played what, like 12 runs? I didn't even play 30 runs last meta, but if we keep this up, we might actually end up, you know, at a pretty reasonable spot. Secrets, you've been stopped. You've been blocked. That's a pretty massive low roll. That's a pretty massive low roll. No, dude, I have a secret. How could you do that? Darn. Luckily, we'll come back with Wild Paw into command, and that should be good tempo. Man, no respect. No respect for secrets. Actually, I think they did have some. They didn't play 3 cards, did they? Hey, Wild Paw's good. Command is great. By the time we're done dubiousing, we should be able to play Wild Paw. We should be able to swing it back. 2 of their cards are coins. They don't have tons of options. I mean, Invasive Worm coin out? That seems kind of fine. Probably just make the 2 value trades here. Cool. Any game where the best player won every time would be pretty boring, a la chess. Yeah, well, and I will say this, Daisy, that's not why, like, no one wanted chess out of Hearthstone. Hearthstone never was the best player wins every game, right? For sure. But we are so far past that, right? And it definitely is a matter of opinion, how far, like, yeah, we do have more cards that give weaker players options to win. You know, it's good to keep an open mind and look at both sides of it, why those cards could be a good thing for some people. I feel like we already had quite a bit of variance, even at the beginning days of Hearthstone, that like we didn't necessarily need to go this far. But then again, I am a good player, so I am biased to want those cards to make me be rewarded for my gameplay, right? I think your opinion can change when you really do your best to take a step back and, you know, think about the game in its entirety rather than just how the game is for you. So it's a fair point, right? There is the idea that if every card was completely skill based, it would be, you know, we don't play chess. First of all, I love chess. I'm an avid chess player, but that's not what we play. That's not what we play Hearthstone for, right? So yeah, that's definitely a fact. That's definitely part of it, and it comes down to opinion, I guess. How much you want your game to be skill-based cards versus just big effects. And I think the general consensus, at least among older players, is that maybe we've gone a tad far. Let's see what's in here. A nice schooling? Oh, geez. Yeah, I'll go schooling, and then I'll just play a regular dagger, I think. And I think I do want to shuffle those into their deck, man. Sure, draw Jade Displays, guy. Yeah, every card game has a fairly large luck factor. Going first, draw, for sure, for sure. Even chess, the pinnacle of like strategy and the best player wins. The coin flip of who's white and who's black is kind of the big one there too. Even no avoiding that. That's getting dubious peed. That right there is getting dubious peed, I'll tell you that. Why don't we play some fish? Play a fish and a dubious. Where did that come from? Is that their drafted legendary? Right on. And freezing their face now is seeming to be pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-equip this with my pop-up book and hold on to the fish. Discover a random chess piece. It can move like a queen on your next turn. Well, that's just the thing, right? Is like, yeah, it's you know, how far? 2-mana secret passage, neat. How far is too far is going to be a different answer for everybody, right? But like, I don't know. Huddle up seems to me to be absolutely, I don't know exactly where too far is for making things simple and not thinking. But to me, that's definitely too far. I don't know where the line is before that, but like just having a mid game, you win. Like it's barely different a lot of the times than just printing a 7-mana spell that says you won. That to me is very boring. But again, that's just to me. You know, that can be another factor too. Is Hearthstone used to be perhaps more strategic, and it's a very fine change or whatever. And so naturally, the players who played before are going to like that style of play. So when it changes, I guess what I'm saying is anytime anything changes, no matter what, there's going to be people who don't like it because they got into it for what it used to be in the first place, right? Even if we started with this and then went to a more strategic game plan, people might be like, N'Zoth, now I got to work for all this. I used to just be able to play the Scourge. I hate this. Like that's completely something that probably would happen, right? What is it? Freeze their face again? Right-o. I mean, am I not just doing this whack play here? Lucent Bark? That's pretty good. I would say that's overall a very good result, or at least a slight high roll, at least. Hey Stevie, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, true, man. I'm done. Okay, my pot is empty. I've got half a cup of coffee left, and then we're busting out the beers. Cheers, man. I wonder what I'll have first. Beers and Hearthstone, and then beers and sushi date with my wife. It's gonna be a day. Sexdew Valley. Got a nice cold stout. That sounds great. I'm going to join you in just a couple of moments here. Yeah, I've heard that. I go back to Nate's comment about draw and Magic. I have not really played much Magic. Like I've played a couple of games just to kind of check out what the heck this game is. But I've heard some explanation of like, you know, getting just like, you kind of just lose sometimes if you just draw your first bunch board, you get no lands or you get way too many lands and there's just like, well, guess I lose. Like that's the thing to remember too, is there is, oh, I guess I lose in kind of every card game, no matter the level of you know, variants. But that's, to me, that's why we don't need cards like Huddle Up. There already are going to be unwinnable games. I don't love the just piling in on it. You know what? It's less, you know what? Forget it. Forget about winning, losing. Forget about unwinnable games or not unwinnable games. It's not even about that. It's about being able to interact with a play, right? It's like in chess. Your opponent might be better than you, but you still get a turn every turn. Imagine if in chess they introduced like a, you know, if you do this, skip your opponent's next 2 turns. And then they'd make 2 more turns and then they stack another skip your 2 turns. And you're just sitting there as your opponent plays and checkmates you and you go, well, fuck, that was fun. I didn't even move. That's the thing that to me is an issue, right? Regardless of the level of RNG or variance. Those are all too hefty. Try again. Yeah, it's about being able to play the game versus not, which is why even in its current state, Snowfall Guardian Mass Freeze AoE is like, really? You know, do we need this? Beep, boop, beep. Draw me 3 cards, dude. Do I spend the mana on Rune Dagger now? I think no. I think no, and I'm gonna save this to combo with Bargain Bin on 4 potentially as well. Coins out of Tide Pools. Oh boy. 393. What's next? Does it change now or is it 393? 399. That's worse, dude. Ugh. Draw 1 card, Robocaller. Why would you do that? It's tempo. It's a 3-drop. I've got 2 Dubious Peas. Wrong. 3, 9, and 9. I don't have any 9s. You failed me. 3-mana 3/2 draw card. Not super good. Better than doing nothing? Depends. If I play this, I get rid of my opportunity to combo next turn. Not doing it. I refuse. I'll now equip the Rune Dagger. I refuse to do it. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and try again. Nice. What a slow start, but they do get to discover a lot more stuff than I do. Metal Detector is pretty whack. 3, 4, and 3. Now we're talking. 3, 4, and 3. Now we're talking turkey. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, that'll do. I'm glad I waited. They're just gonna get coins. We're just gonna have to deal with that. And I can play that now because I can Siren Song combo with this. So that's fine. Lucky Angus? Is that another cheater or nah? Or is that just actually a guy named Angus? It's not a color. So surely we're fine. Do you think they've just drew Khadgar and that I'm doomed, Blazer? Do you think? Oh yeah, decent coffee. I went with the good stuff today, the French press. What is it called? What kind of coffee did Lucas get me again? It was called the good coffee. It was called Death Wish. Now that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. See what's in here. Trail mix. Hot coals. Hot coals is pretty sick with this weapon. I think I'm just gonna do this, and what are the odds my board gets annihilated? Pretty good. I'm gonna keep as many minions as I can alive, because there's a chance that they just want to hit coin, huddle up, and that would be bad. Although we do have some options if they do choose to do this route. But we gotta hope they low roll. Oh, Tide Pools into Volcanomancy. Tide Pools is a card that kind of blows my mind. Kind of just blows my mind. Just 3 discovers for 1 card. After knowing for years just how brutal discover mechanic is, kind of blows my mind. Just so many free resources. Okay. You see what I mean? How in the hell did we go 3 12s in a row, bro? How in the shit did we go 3 12s in a row? I don't care what happens this run. That is an absolute win, no matter what, right? Like, how did we ever do that? I have no idea. Let's put this up. I think I'm gonna mix in the trail mix with the idea that we're gonna Dubious P, probably. You've been blocked or stopped. Yeah. I mean, regression to the mean or reversion to the mean, that could happen over a much longer scale, though. I could rip a few more 12s based on luck, Razy. Trickster, nice. Breakfire Amulet, sick. Looks like we're just gonna lose to 2 Tricksters. Cool. Four mana, 18/18. Not horrible. Funny thing is we actually can get rid of this board without too much difficulty. Now I did use the trail mix, kind of unfortunately now, unless I draw exactly Vulpera Scoundrel. That's pretty nice. So I'm going to do this. And this. We need stuff, even though I've got the Dubious P. I've got the full clear. No problem next turn. Justice for denying me my redeems, as always, right? As always. They just have 6 billion cards and they're all 0 mana, it seems, man. I can't. Do you think we almost have them running out of steam here? We gotta go face. We gotta be aggressive here. If they let us have any minions, they gotta go to the face. Definitely not over. I don't think I'm gonna have time to origami. Just gonna have to clear. Fireball into a minion? That's not the worst. Interesting. Intriguing, even, if I may. Wonder if there's any viability for Origami Dragon first. Hot Coals will be 6 damage. I could just do a Hot Coals and this, and maybe mix in a Natural Talents. Attack face? Don't think I'm going to do that. I want to make sure I'm taking damage with this, right? Definitely need to take damage here. But if you just mean like, yeah, go fast, and gotta kill the face, I agree with you in that case. Like, I understand what you're saying. Let's do this first. That's pretty nice. Math? Chat, did I math bad? Was that not 6 + 2? I can't not go face. I'll take 16 and die. Dude, was that not 6 + 5 + 2? But it dealt 3 twice. Hot Coals dealt 6. No? What the heck happened? Oh, it's only 1 more. I thought this card was 2 and then 2. I just didn't know what the card did. Darn it. Okay. Honestly, probably use the turn I needed to do anyway, if I'm gonna win. 2 drinks left there is nearly, I mean, we're not dying this turn unless they have another one. I've got face. I've got 4 damage here. 3 off. Obviously, Lightning Storm is an option too. I could just wait on the damage. I could start with a Dubious Purchase. One off. This only has 2 drinks. Yeah, this only has 2 drinks. Frostbite? Would Frostbite be lethal? I'm gonna keep the damage a little bit. Let's do this. If they play Flame Strike, I don't care, right? I've got another Dubious next turn. It's just if we're dead this turn. Don't think I care about Taunt here. Their board's gone. See why? I mean, it looks like a pretty good pick now, eh? That Rune Dagger, we took over something pretty good. I said I was feeling it. Fireland's hero power isn't enough. Do Flame Strike. Yeah, that's fine. We baited that. They don't have anything else going on. Does Lightning Bolt exist? I believe it does. I believe it does, actually. Shutter Block Wandmaker. We have Scalding Geyser lethal, Frostbite lethal, Sand Art lethal. Those are 3 lethals, so 25% for lethal, not to mention Dubious P. So Dubious P draw first, and we should be fine here. I was thinking Zola for Wandmaker. Yeah, maybe that would have been good. I wonder... I mean, honestly, probably one less of the 3/5. Now, would an extra 2/2 and 3/5 not have baited the Flame Strike? Hard to say. Hard to say, but I think we're pretty happy they play Flame Strike here. Oh, nice recon, dude. And easy peasy, I was never worried. Did they not play a 0 mana Drakefire Amulet? I was honestly never concerned. 4-1. Wow, I can't believe we won that game, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like they could have done better. They coined out their tide pools, which, I don't know, seems like coining usually you want to use to gain a tempo advantage on your opponent, even in 2024. To use the coin just to try to get more value is really kind of dropping the ball on early tempo. And as such, we were able, now, of course, we had a very particular spell damage combo to clear that board. Well, nearly clear that board, leaving a couple 8-1s alive. But usually you want to use that coin to actually even get early tempo even still. That value's not going anywhere. Hard to say. It might have been the right play if their hand really was that terrible. Yap, yap, yap. Let's talk more play. I want to see another hero explode. I gotta get a beer, man. That'll surely rocket us into 12 wins. I got nary 5 sips remaining. He is a yapper. Didn't we discuss this? More yapping, less yipping, buddy. Rogue Death Knight. Well, the good news is they cannot have a drafted huddle up. That is the good news. The bad news is they can still play a huddle up on turn 3 potentially. Probably not going to happen though. You also got lucky that their Tsunami didn't go face and freeze you. If you want to call that luck, I guess. If you want to call that luck, I just positioned so well around it, made it so unlikely. I just didn't even know what Hot Coals did. I thought it was dealing 4 to everything. I was like, and 4 plus 4 is definitely 8. 6 plus 2? That's 8, my friend. And then all of a sudden there were 2 8/1 dragons. I'm like, oops, I took an extra 16 damage. And usually you don't want to take an extra 16 damage, chat. If you can choose between taking 0 damage and 16 damage, usually you want to take 0. Tooth of Nefarian. And every deck is just fucking insane. Can't believe how well we've been doing. It's good. Like, prepare for next week where we average 4 wins all week after this lucky week, right? Okay, I play. Death Knight has the 3/3 rush against Vulpera. So I think I'll actually play Meltamental first. This way I can try to top deck Robocaller. Oh no, it'll be 8s then. Observer of Mysteries, and save my Scoundrel for a Shutter Block, because we're not doing nearly enough Shutter Blocking. I'd love to just Shutter Block. All right, you've been blocked, or rather, you've been stopped. Scoundrel finds me a beautiful malted magma number 2. Honestly, draw doesn't look terrible, but we got dubious peas coming. Malted magma's great. I'll gladly take another one of those. And playing malted magma actually discounts the null. Not that we need it, but it's interesting. F-biting this guy would be swell right now. I cannot F-bite that due to it has stealth. Shutter block, dank. Let's go Siren Song first. Probably that malted magma null. Looks pretty good. It's pretty good looking malted magma. A quality malted magma one day is a pretty good clear if I needed it. I think I will go magma over dagger so that I can leave this matchup on board. Great. As a chatter, if I can choose between you yapping 0 or 16 times, I choose 0. You know what? I ought to just change the category of the stream from Hearthstone to just yapping. Because then I won't have to deal with comments like this from Enslin. This is a yapping stream. That's what I do. Yap, yap, yap. That's a pretty good turn from them. Will they make a value trade, I wonder? They will not make a value trade. Oops, that's a bad draw. Oops, we have no turn. Wave? Rip a rag? Like, what are we doing this turn? Nothing? Would definitely watch a just yapping stream. Well, that's what I'm here for, right? There is a lot of yapping and yap enjoyers. All right, chat, watch this. Boom. I mean, it's bigger than it was before. Shutter block into Origami Dragon. We might need that equality malted magma play after all one of these days. Do you ever fix Firestone? Is it broke right now? I've fixed it so many times. Is it broke as we speak? Firestone, you broke? Twitch. It's definitely not working right now. I actually know 100% why. Fair enough. Authorize. I authorize you. Good news. I'm authorizing it. Okay, battle cries and whatnot. Should be redirected to another page, but I'm not being redirected to another page. Yes. Ah. Where's my order? There it is. I'm not being redirected, Rango. Rango champ coming in hot with a very hefty raid. How you doing, man? 87 strong. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. You know what? It's time. With that, I got to get my first beer of the day, right? I got to. It's working? Okay, great. It wasn't before. It shouldn't have been before. Rango, how's your stream, buddy? That terrifies me, but we do have an answer to the Scourge. Man, what an absolute trash hand we have here. What an unbelievably garbage hand I'm looking at. Stall one turn for the Scourge? And do this and this? We're really just trying to stall for our dubious P. I'm going to go face with that because I'm probably redaggering next turn at this rate. Man, we have a lot of good cards, and we really are dodging them all. Dose paid a visit, so I'm forwarding the love. I appreciate that. That's very fun. Raid from Dose of Coffee. That's awesome, man. Feels good, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing well. We're currently dying and getting... that's so brutal. Random Headless Horseman. Oof. We are going for our 4th 12-win run in a row. It's not looking super good for it, which, I mean, come on. 3 12-win runs in a row is already pretty damn good. My opponents seem to be very skilled today. It's been very difficult. Man of Neptulon, yes. Something to play, great. Are we still in this game? We really need to top deck a dubious purchase. Like, fucking goddamn, dude. They're so good. My opponents are so good today. We've got hit by a 0 mana the Scourge on turn 5. We've got hit by 0 mana Drakefire Amulet. This is a random Headless Horseman into top deck head on the top. Never seen that. It's happened to me like so many times. This is completely broken. Ask me how in the fuck we went 3 12s in a row. I have no idea. Some god tier level luck. That is beautiful. Raid's fault. Nah, it's been going all day. We're still 4-1, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's think. How do we win? How would we win? How would we win if there were a way to win? I only want to use one of those. I could do like this. Take this damage. Kind of thinking we don't want to play the shutter block in case I want to play origami first. So let's do that. I don't think you can win. They just played deal 30 damage and they got this random. Like I can't really do anything. Shutter block we want to use on maybe Sandar Elemental to try to cheese some damage. This is probably going to have to be an equality malted magma just to ship more damage to the face, but it's just not enough, right? How many spooters are we getting? Yeah, if we get enough spooters here, it's not impossible. Oh, there's another malted magma. I don't have to use my equality actually anymore if I don't want. And I probably don't want to. It'd be really nice to have our spell damage weapon. But I think it's quite simply just got to be 3 of these. And it might look like, oh, we're still in it, but the odds of us winning are very, very close to 0. Oof. How much reach do we have? Not really any. This hero power is broken. Really, it's the Horizon's Edges, honestly. Like, even with top decking the head on the Headless Horseman, that is not nearly as good as just dealing 30 damage. If they misplay, yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. Headless Horseman into Kravatoa. That's pretty good. I lost a turn 3 Scourge. Dang, I only lost a turn 5 Scourge. Turn 3 Scourge sounds worse. Yeah, there's so many undead lifesteal. Yeah, just kind of a perfect storm of nonsense. But we got to remember, as we get very destroyed in this run, it's interesting. I think it's still got to be, man, I'm going to lose my equality if I do this. But I might need the lifesteal if I do origami and malted. Kind of rough, but I could also freeze first and save the equality malted. Then I don't get my lifesteal. And remember, they're just killing us with Horizon's Edge, and there's not really anything we can do about it because they just played a 4 mana 30 damage, which seems far from fair. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Maybe they have no damage. Maybe they can't do anything here. Yeah, Napo, I ended up agreeing with you. I mean, we're playing to our outs. We're doing our best. But this has been far from a fair game. Back to full health. Cool. Where did that come from? Siren Song. Awesome. Some people have wondered if maybe not less than 1 could be a good thing to just do to any card so that this bullshit doesn't happen all the time. But this was one of the worst games we've seen in a while. So we'll just ignore it and move on to the next. A quick 8 in a row. We've been blessed with some pretty good days of Hearthstone the last 3 days. We're being brought back to reality of what the meta really is a little bit today. But this has been a pretty egregious run. And they get a plagiarize as well. Which means if I equality malted magma them, they can do it to us. And they just have still, what, 12 more damage here? This is one of the worst games you can just imagine, dude. So brutal. So little interactivity. Such insane damage and stats for so little mana. And where did this come from? Death Rattle playing around this Death Rattle too? Yeah, let's leave. This is the worst. Right? I guess we could get a bunch of spiders, which could be cool to see. Ugh. You absolutely cannot give them the rune dagger. I mean, you're just dead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like you're just dead, man. What a joke. What a joke. That was terrible. Let's grab a beer and see if we can't climb up the 2-loss bracket. Our odds of going 4 12s in a row seem very low here, but hell, good Lord. I don't think that's like, if we don't go 12 here, that's not something to be mad about or sad about. Like the fact that we, even just going 112 in this meta is fucking insane, because like you see the amount of 0 mana scourges and huddle ups and insanity. The game's often over by turn 5, right? Yeah, the game right here is the majority of games I played this meta. And Napo, you're not alone, right? I mean, even watching some other streamers, watching Dreads for a little, watching Dose for a little, we have been very lucky to be dodging this until now. So we'll be happy about our 312s, be like, what a miracle of good luck streak there. It was fun. But this is the meta. This is the meta. And, it is brutal. It is brutal. Not a huge fan of that kind of gameplay. But hey, we're still 4-2. One game at a time. We'll see if we can't get a couple more wins here. Dreads has been beyond molding. Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, there's a lot of play patterns that are pretty egregious for kind of any strategy game, I think, in my opinion. I don't blame him. He has to play this game more than I do. I play more variety. I take more days off, right? Just sucks so much playing on curve and then still losing the game on turn 6. Well, yeah, I mean, they've completely changed the way the game works, right? You curve out from 2 to 6. That used to be very strong because you'd have to draft a deck that had that level of curve, then, have them be good minions, draw them in that order. That'd be very strong. Now people are just playing a full board of giant minions on turn 4 for free. And it completely negates any sort of thought in the draft, thought in the game. Like I said, thought is not at a high right now in Hearthstone. It's just play your 0 mana 50-50, Great. That's boring. That's super boring. Even us to an extent. Like we get the right draw. We play Wildpaw Cavern and then we play 0 mana 8-10 rush is a possibility. It's just no thinking, right? And you see like the ways we lose. Our opponent just played Horizon into Conman. That's 30 damage. Do you know how much health we have in a game? Like that is just Horizon's edge. You're dead. It's so boring, dude. But we'll see if we get lucky a little more and have a few more good games in this run as we are 4-2. And I'm getting a beer. Which beer? How about? Oh, too soon for that. This. You can be number 2. Yeah, we found a winner. We found a winner. Hearthstone Arena is like taking sandpaper and sticking it where. You know what? Like I said, the style of cards being printed are far from, like I said, there's a difference between them making a game and then making a game for me specifically. If they were making the game for me specifically, I would be very disappointed and be like, this is a really on the wrong track. But you know, that's something you got to consider, is they're not making the game for you specifically. They're making it for a lot of people. A lot of people do enjoy playing turn 4 Scourges. That's interesting to them. For me, I would be more on board with like, yeah, I can see the sandpaper analogy. I get it. I understand. That being said, I still think it's the best mode in Hearthstone. You know, I have no interest. I mean, Standard has been. Did they do anything about just the 0 mana tsunamis in Standard? Is that still going? And if they made it for Veritas, you would probably not fully enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely, right. And it's impossible to make it for any one specific genre of player. But I will say, like I've said many times, it is very much a fundamentally different kind of strategy game. Now, oh yeah, maybe Battlegrounds. Yeah, Battlegrounds has been up and down, but I hear it's in a decent spot right now. Maybe Battlegrounds has become better. Siren Song's not bad when I got Noel over here, although unfortunately we did hit a rogue brain freeze, right? Is that rogue? Might just play this next turn. Yeah, so big spell mage is meta, and I guess people like that, right? And I guess fair enough for them, but for me, and like many other strategy enthusiasts, sometimes people just move on from that, right? And that's a reason why we've lost so many of our best strategy players, is because they have, in Hearthstone, started moving, not even started, they've moved away from that quite a lot. Will this be, I guess I just do this, right? Couple random cards on the other end. I probably just want to take that tempo, maybe play Strider, 4-2 gaming, our 4-12 in a row Dream, looking very distant, but we'll still win as many as we can here. It's kind of funny, again, that I've said this before, even on our good streak, that I haven't really noticed a pattern between number of wins and deck quality. And that remains true. This deck is no better or worse than any of our 12s. This deck right here. In fact, it's easily better than our... Is this deck not just better than our 12-0? I don't really notice a pattern. Let's get some spooters up in there. Darn it, my spells are expensive. Even through the win streak, that remains true. Which again is a big difference from, you know, gameplay decisions mattering. I do think that gameplay decisions matter towards your record. I just don't necessarily think deck quality is as important as it used to be. Not even close. No spell though. You do dat, but no spell. You do dat, but no spell. I really wish my spells cost the amount I wanted them to. I suppose I will quite simply play this Observer. Man, we're doing pretty bad at that. Have we got an Ice Barrier every time? And get those out of there before they play a spell. I'll show you the beer I'm having in a sec. Pouring it now. Should be delicious. Dosing Dragon is rather strong. Is that a 9-15 taunt? Ozruk is in shambles. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I'm having a Good Trip India Pale Ale, 6.5% from Cameron's Brewing in Oakville, Ontario, and I bet it'll be rather tasty. I'm kind of banking on it. Alrighty, that's only one at the moment. Dang, man, this frostbite is just killing us here. I showed up. When did you show up, Spencer? Because this could all be your fault. This run has been pretty horrendous vis-a-vis luck. However, dude, am I just playing this? Missed 2 damage. It's fine. That's fine. Probably should have hit this anyway. I was going to miss play and go face. Dozing Dragon kind of just fucks us over so hard here. Not really much I can do. Last game. Oh, yeah. Last game was awful, dude. Dude, have you been following anything with Hearthstone Arena? It is so not the same game anymore, dude. Since you've played. It's so ridiculous, man. Okay, that's pretty strong. They get another Dozer. I got to figure out this. Maybe it's just Malted Magma Buccaneer. Looks like we're getting just kind of destroyed here. Hopefully we can just run them out of steam. Maybe that's a good draw just for this. Maybe we can just run them out of steam via card draw. Maybe Snowfall Guardian into, if we can find Rune Dagger into Malted, we can make something go there. I wonder if the randomness has changed the average win rate. Well, it's definitely changed the variance of win rate per player, right? The average might be the same. That's a Malted Magma if I ever saw one. How's Lord of the Arena these days? Not bad. Pretty good taunt minion. How did they never buff Lord of the Arena to a 6/7, chat? How did they never do that? There's Rune Dagger. What did I just say? What did I just say, man? Go ahead and freeze those boys. And I think I will do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Let him know. I'm about to Malted Magma you guy. Oh. Robo versus Wild Paw, dude. 2s, 3s, 4s. Let's pretend this is sometimes draw 2. What am I doing next turn? This. If Robo hits 4, guy, I'm drawing Spider Ambushes. Honestly, I've got Coral Keeper. I feel like I'm going to go Robo over Wild Paw this late, I think. As far as who's drinking more beers, though, me or my opponents, Spencer Hopkins, I think I'm going to be winning that today on Friday. So, you know, cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. It's Friday. Forget it. Honestly, it used to maybe be the case that you judged who is doing better in Arena based on their average or their wins. Or whatever. That is no longer the case. Now it's all about who's having the most Sibbly Bidleys. I guarantee. Robo doesn't change on top deck. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct. It doesn't. It goes to 888. But I still have Coral Keeper and Buccaneer. I just feel like even in 2 turns, I'll probably want the draw more than I'll want slow 3/4s on turn 8. If it were turn 6 or 5, I might have gone for the 3/4s. And not to mention, this is my AoE turn. Do you ever salt the rim of your beer glass or put a dash of lemon juice? Usually not, though I do know a few people who do some salts, but usually I do not. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Win or lose, we got to celebrate that 3 12s in a row, which honestly, I've gone 3 12s in a row, but this is easily the most impressive one in what is the most variant meta. It looks like my opponent decided to help the cause. They just hate Avalanche that much. Do you think it's a trick? Is it a trick? Make a large frog here. If it's a trick, it's probably not a good one. But yeah, no matter what happens, right? I mean, we've had such an awesome streak. Very, very cool to get those 3 12s. Still, I'd say we're on a hot streak no matter what happens. Maybe we even rip the 12 anyway, but it's been a fun hot streak, right? Obviously lucky. I mean, come on, 12-0 with a druid. Well, I guess my opponent had to go.
Caution, hot.
And even if the game is a lot of crazy, you know, full board of minions on turn 4, unbeatable stuff. I mean, I'm sitting here playing video games, having a beer with you guys. So even if every single game from here on out is horrible, that's pretty nice, you know? It beats playing no video games and having no beer, right? 3 12s in this meta is just crazy. I've only gotten to 11, even getting 11. And you know what? Like I said, obviously a 12-0 especially takes luck, obviously, right? And like I say, you know, when we see some of those averages way up there, these streaks are a part of just statistical variance. You know, like it's not like 312s is like, oh, I could probably do it again. Nah, obviously there's luck, but it is more insane this meta than most, right? 312s in a row even. Like I still can't believe it. Like how the hell did that happen? I got my first 12-0 during this season. Very nice, Stevie. That's a good feeling. 12-0 is very tough to come by for sure. All right, who's next? I'm just talking all this up. I plan on winning another 7 in a row. It's just all jokes. Are you having lots of pumpkin beers? No, but you know Glitch is. Glitch has pumpkin beers, pumpkin Chardonnay even. She's going nuts right now. You guys are similar in that regard. What are the best video games nowadays? That's a good question. What are the best video games nowadays? I almost want to keep the Dubious P. Almost want to keep the Dubious P, but I think I'll just get a Wild Paw Cavern instead.
He is the judge.
He is the judge. Everybody knows that he is the judge. Again, too. What? Judge Spencer? Really? How much cash do you got over there? Yeah, all right, fair enough. That's 2 days in a row. Ooh, I mean, it's a good timing. I just opened my first beer. Maybe this is just what I need. I mean, yesterday we went 12 and I was the judge, so... You may be seated. All rise. Now stand up again. All rise for the Honorable Judge Reinholz. And then sit down again. Sit. Sit down. Meltamental. You've been blocked or you have been stopped. Where'd I get a shard and scroll from? Wandmaker? Nice. Yeah, what are the best video games, Gary? What games have I been playing? I've just been ripping Stardew Valley. But like, you're probably asking about more modern games. What are the best modern, like, you know, more modern games? It's Stardew, dude. It's just the best game. I don't know. It's the game I'm playing right now. Yeah, probably. I mean, Elden Ring DLC came out as far as popularity goes. And yeah, I mean, Elden Ring has been huge, right? Not really too much to stand up to it as far as, you know. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that's pretty... That's not, you know, old by any means. It is still pretty new. Baldur's Gate 3, pretty huge. Just play Big Boy, yeah. Just play Big Boy. Remote control's good, but man, this Meltamental just melts hunters. Nice, Hopkins. Rocket League popping off. I'm trying to get a Glitch is gonna start playing Hi-Fi Rush pretty soon. I feel like she's gonna love it. Oh, this is beautiful. If I lose, I don't care. This is how I want to lose. Hemet Foam Marksman, dude. They cost 2 less. Oh my god, dude. This is a dream. Oh my god. Drafted Hemet? What a beauty. What a beauty. We got to give him another legendary too, right? Because am I going to Dubious P this? I don't have to Dubious P it. Holy shit. I'm not going to Dubious P it. I'll just do this. Oh no, I got blessed. That's so sad for them. This will be a shaman spell, so I can do this. Oh my god. Oh, this turn is just egregious. I'm sorry. This is what you get for trying to have fun. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Oh man. Maybe one of their legendaries wins them the game. Right? Could be good. I heard this indie game Animal Well is a lot of people's game of the year. I gotta check that out then. Indie game that people are raving about. Animal Well. I gotta check that out. Man, the harpoons. Dang, it just seems like we're crushing this guy. I'm so sad. I want to see Hemet destroy. I would actually, like, out of all the games, I would be so down to lose this one. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe they play an explosive trap. That's not bad. We got a lot of damage here, here. I don't have any 8s. That seems not very good. Let's cast some secrets. Yeah, that's pretty good. 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 Yeah, I guess I'll just equip this. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably just push the first charge because this game's not going to last, right? Moonbeam pretty good to get there too. Too late. It's too late for your Horizon's Edge. You just got emergency maneuvered, son. What's the other one again? F-trap? They've just died. Did they use harpoon gun this turn? They took damage? Dude, you're dead. You just died, guy. I'm so sad. Hemmett's so cool. Oh, okay. All right, bye then. Well, we get to 5. Wait, oops, we get to 6. Let's see if we can get to infinite. We can at least keep a sweet infinite streak rolling because I think this would be like 6 or 7 infinite runs in a row, which is pretty amazing considering that the number 1 on the leaderboard right now isn't even 7, I don't think. We're still so far off. And again, like I didn't have time to get all my potential leaderboard runs in last meta. This might be the first meta where we just accidentally get a really good leaderboard average with our main meme account. We haven't been necessarily today. We tried to win maybe just because we're on this awesome streak, but like the 12-0 was a huge meme, dude. Sky Mom double espionage 12-0. Like we're not even trying at this point. I stand corrected. 2 people have finished theirs and now someone has breached 7. 2 people are above 7 now. 1 person crushing everybody at 7.63, which honestly, I don't even know if I have that. Stop calling it a meme. It was a meme, dude. How can you not call Sky Mom and double espionage a meme? A meme is not mutually exclusive from beautiful, lovely 12-win deck, but it was a meme. Yes, honestly, like... I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this, dude. No way this is wrong. Origami's a pretty bad draw. You kind of want to draw good cards now after I did this. I draft those decks super seriously. So do I. Deadly seriously. Doesn't mean they're not memes. When it comes to memes, I am of the utmost severity. My attitude toward it is very severe. Mage and Death Knight. Mage and Death Knight, you say. Nope, don't want to coin. I'm going to coin Wild Paw Cavern on 3 is what I'm going to do. But yeah, this might be like, just by chance, I did retire 2 runs in this account, but I still feel like our average after all these 12s and stuff is probably still over. It's definitely over 7. We'll see if we get, it'll be funny if we see our not try hard account actually just make it to the top. Not impossible at this rate. A sing-along buddy. That's not a very good card. That's not a very good card. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. I'm just gonna play this. Yeah, that's good. Those are good. They have synergy together too. Did somebody say mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? That would be Cardtron 3000 coming in hot with the prime sub. Thank you very much. Cheers. I'm cheersing new subs with at least a hefty Schweppel. That's for sure. Man, what a combo. Look at this. Jesus. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. All right, let's rip the Siren Song because totally that's going to make Noel 1, right? Value plus tempo. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we're gonna do this and then that. And I've gotten away with all my greed, which is excellent. Very nice. Very good. Judge, you know Microsoft was shutting down the company that made Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, another company bought them and have already said they want to make a sequel. Oh, that's so cool. That game was so good. That game was so good. We've played so many good variety games on this stream, probably because I usually get my suggestions from you guys. Winning isn't enough to make these metas that fun, and 30 take too long. Yeah, I was actually on had an average in the top 10 Tal last meta, but I only got to like 20 runs or 22. To be fair, I got sick over the last weekend. I was thinking about going for it, but then I got sick and then there was no way. But yeah, it's a lot. And like I said, it's not the same as it used to be, right? It's not the same as it used to be. What am I doing here? Blocking / stopping seems reasonable to do. Last month I stopped playing at 12 runs, 9 average. Okay, well you way more than me. I was top 10. I wasn't 9 average. I was like 7 point something. And this one I'm at 8.8 through 12. Jesus Christ, Tal. Tal's still king over here. And the gameplay is so annoying. I kind of want to start a new Souls-like instead of playing more. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. And I think there are many people who are kind of in that boat too, Tal. Like I talked about earlier, can be just a little bit of a rough meta, a big time rough meta for a lot of people who particularly care about the control over the strategy, which is just, you know, not really, it's really out of our control a lot right now, right? Like I say, decision making still of course matters, and you know, we see people proving that day in, day out. Wild Paw me. Wild Paw. Pop up B. Remove face. But I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. I used to play back in the day, 5 years ago. I'd play 100 runs in 2 months. 100. What was wrong with me? I enjoyed those metas a lot more. I was able to play a lot more of them. But now, you know, it's just different. You just gotta, if you're not enjoying playing, that's the biggest one. Uh-oh. Did I just lose? Frostbolt is not Flame Strike. That's good news. Let's try to obliterate their face as fast as we can. Could just swap that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could play a lot of spells here and just try to use that to our advantage. Just to try to get some extra face damage in before they clear. I think that might be the right call. I think I'm gonna go like this. Just because like Khadgar could remove this board anytime, I want to be putting the pressure on their face big time here. I think I'm going to do that. There's a sheep on your head. Yeah, I'm sheep judge today. Northwind. I guess they could just play a Flame Strike. Yeah, that always works. From Wand Thief. I mean, at least they had to pay for it. Counterspell versus hard. That's pretty rude. Yeah, Khadgar and the Flame Strike is kind of tough to really have a chance against. Let's hope that Khadgar just low rolls forever. I think that I'm going to do Shudder and chill. So got the last Wild Paw here. In Canada, do they wear the wigs as well? No, I don't think so. I think that's just UK or I don't know where. I don't know. Europe, places in Europe, just England. Huddle Up is a fun card, and they get Frostbolt hit my face. Okay. Hopefully this is Counterspell, or else. Okay, never mind. Maybe Hope. Maybe Hope. It's 4 damage to everything. I feel like I have to go face no matter what anyway. So let's just go face and hope it's not Ice Barrier. Wow. It's a lot of things coming together for us here. We know it's Counter Spell. Now I can't gain the spell damage. That one off? 1 damage off, so we're definitely going to come in with get rid of this. And a lightning storm. And this has to go face. Just play this and keep everything a secret. I might be dead here, but I think this is the only way. 18. Yeah, they need 6. Fireball, I'm dead. I think face is the only way, though. I was frozen. My face was frozen, folks. If my face were not frozen because of the frostbolt, I would have had lethal, but I could not attack. You should have pop-up booked. I don't know. Could have bolted the 5-2. Yeah, but then I might be lacking the face damage required to actually have lethal next turn. So I think it looks like I made the right call. Oh, wow. Wow, what a draw, dude. Are you kidding me? It's funny that we don't even, I mean, whatever. Dude. That was it going to be lethal? I needed to go rune. And then that would have been, oh, that would have been lethal anyway. I forgot this was 3 damage instead of, like, I thought I was only dealing 5. We're good, we're good, we're good. Regardless, we are good. Oof. All right, huddle up, down, man. Khadgar into Flame Strike into huddle up. No problem, dude. Get us to 7. Easy peasy. Easiest game of my life, to be honest. And that's, I think, our 6th infinite run in a row. I think it's been like 11, 8, 12, 12, 12, and then this one. The dream is still alive for 4 12s in a row, so let's keep it going. Yeah, style points, exactly, yeah. Good for RNG. I think we get a boost in RNG for style points here, too. 1 game at a time, baby. No problem. It's a good beer, man. That's good beer. It's so good, in fact, I might even have more beer after this one. That's how this is making me feel. I might have even more. It's Friday, after all. I don't work tomorrow. Wave Pool Thrasher. I don't think we played that card yet. Let's keep it that way and toss it back into the deck. Wild Paw Knoll. I love that, but not quite the time for you, sir. Let's find 2-drop, like a Wand Maker and a Wild Paw Cavern. Oops. Oops. Hey, Wand Maker. Nice. Good timing, man. Just got 12-1 with a Guff Druid Rogue. Druid Rogue is just the way it seems, Hangman. And Guff, that's beautiful. That's awesome. Very nice. Wand Maker, make me a wand. What do we got? A beautiful pop-up book. I could play that next turn with a Rune Dagger, if necessary. This meta definitely has some routes to consistency, but fundamentally it's pretty dumb. I think I have a 25 to 30% difference win rate spread going first compared to second. Obviously, you got to spam the same classes. Yes, definitely you have to spam the same classes. No question. Rune Dagger looking great here. Give that a bonk. Up book. Pivot Dome seems fine. Yeah, Tal, I think we're on the same page, man. Both as competitive-minded players. And yeah, like, obviously, like any... I always bring up the example of, like, you know, you play any strategy-based game long enough, the best players are going to win more. Nice, dude. I got to leave that alive. There's nothing I can do about that, man. A random spell will be cast. What are we doing at 7 wins here? I'm terrified. Let's see what it does. I always say, like, go fish. If you play go fish a million times, the best players are gonna win, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that, like, that's not the basis to go off of in a card game. Is will the best players win? Nice, let's go. What is it, bro? Oh my god, fuck. Dude, what? Come on, that's ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose to Enchanted Cauldron, dude. Outskilled as usual. Yeah. Skill-based gaming. I mean, I can even clear the board right now. Oh no, yeah, I can clear the board right now. If I want. If I wanted to, I could. Do I want to? I'm not even sure I want to. I might want to pop that D shield though anyway. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna save my last hit with Malted Magma for days. And we'll still win this. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. What are they gonna... They've already shown me everything they have, right? Their whole deck is just Enchanted Cauldron, so we should be fine here. They were banking on that Enchanted Cauldron. Wow, they traded that again. So cool. Can't be good, right? Yeah, that's fine, dude. Dude, that's fine. I think we might be okay. I know. I already attacked. I guess I'll just do it. What am I here to think? Nah, dude. Let's go. I'll just rip it. Darn it. Man, first we beat that Hemet player. Now this Cauldron player is going down. Tough go, man. Vitality Surge into a 4. That's on curve, guy. You can just slam that. Oh, I see. Ball of Spiders. I don't think that's going to do it. 3, 6, 9, 10 damage. 4, 4, and 6. That's 3, baby. That's 3, baby. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, my God. I mean, these are all going face. That is without a doubt. I don't know that I really need to play this. I think I'm just gonna Scalding Geyser, choose my top Keck, which I choose Command of Neptulone, and just Dagger. Who cares about one little Spooter on the board, right? Seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good. I did that with Meta Fragment once. Beep, boop, beep, into Meta Fragment. That is pretty sick. This is the first time I've ever drafted this card. Robot Boy. He's got to be rare, right? I've played Rogue a decent amount. Like, Rogue's fun and the best. Hydralodunian? No wonder you've won games. Other than that, though, not really impressive. I guess RC Rampage, but we had the counter. GG. GG, Tree Bob. I just gotta say, how good is that pick looking on Rune Dagger, right? Isn't that just actually looking so good? I feel like it, like, stats said it was not even close to the pick. It was up against, what was it up against? Something decent, right? Did anybody remember what Rune Dagger was up against? And I was like, nah. Nah. That's 8. It's cool 4 more, no problem. No matter what, we're still on a very nice hot streak here with at least an 8. Can we get the 4 in a row for the 12? Stay tuned. Surely we can. 4 and 2 to 12? No problem. Was it up versus a pop-up book? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no clue. Malted Magma alone made spell power pretty premium in Shaman? Definitely. Yeah, Malted Magma. Malted Magma I knew was going to be good. I still underestimated how good it would be for sure. It was up against 2 Pack the Houses, and I was like, no thanks. No, thank you. I'd rather take my 1/3 weapon as a rogue. Thank you. A rogue. Uh-oh. Milkman. I recognize that name, and it's a demon hunter. And I'm doing not super great at mulliganing, but maybe if I do this, I might get something better, like a Wild Paw Cavern. Not a Wild Paw Cavern, but these two are nice to have. I recognize the name Milkman. Do we know Milkman? I recognize this name. Leaderboard, maybe, sometimes? Or perhaps the person who delivers me my milk? Not sure. I think that's my dad. Is that your dad? Maybe just an avid player? Just give him a sec as they bring the stream up. No big deal. Give him a sec. I kid. They're probably flipping flapjacks. They're probably just flipping their flapjacks. Nothing to be concerned about. Good morning from New Zealand. Dang, what time is it in New Zealand? New Zealand. That's pretty far from me in Canada. Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. It's got to be the opposite time. It's got to be like 6 in the morning or some shit. I have no idea, actually. That's just a completely random guess. What time is it? Vanguard, you say? I wonder if we're about to get roped every single turn, folks. You guys want to start talking about something? Yeah, Milkman is busy delivering milk and you mock him from roping. There is the possibility that they are actually just doing something IRL that requires attention, so they're just quickly making their play and doing it. It's also possible that they are intentionally roping every turn for reasons unknown. Regardless, I'm going to drink my beer and play my cards. We'll see if the rope goes off. So they didn't end their turn, so it might be they actually have stuff to do. This is a little bit unfortunate. You could force them to take damage each time. That's not ever gonna be playable. Sniping reasons? Yeah, possible. Unlikely, usually unlikely, but we do get sniped from time to time. I am so far from giving a shit about that. If I don't go 4 12s in a row, that's okay. You know, that's fine. We'll do this just so that if they want to be getting their 1-1s, they got to take this damage. We got curve considerations with these. It's fine. He knows you also, trying to rope you back. We'll see what they do here. They will take the 3 damage to get their 1-1s. Probably a good play. I wouldn't say no to my malted magma. Might be worth the frostbite, man. That's a lot of stats. The other idea is that you just simply high roll the wand maker into pop-up book, and that does play on curve as well. They want to take another 3 for 2 more 1-1s. Who are we to say no to that? I'll just high roll this. Sure. Sure. I mean, we can hold on to that for potential AoE. Malted magma looking really, really lovely here. That's a lot of stats. It's a lot of stats. We got counters in the deck, but this is a little scary. Null's gonna be nice, but I wouldn't mind seeing my AoE against this card. A very strong 2-drop when it gets left like this. They didn't rope that turn, right? They were probably just flipping some flapjacks, man. They just had to flip their flapjacks. Love this combo. That's a very, very strong combo right there. Dual class coming through. That's the kind of synergies you like to see. I really wouldn't mind seeing some AoE off the top here. Thank goodness we had a good counter in Meltamental. That'll do it. This is on curve. Not really super necessary to play, though. I think I kind of want to save the Thalnos, eh? Just Lightning Storm. Coming to this next turn. Save this in case I get a Magma. Even just for a well-timed Frostbite. We got Rune Dagger, too. Wow, you just called that. How do you think I've been going 12 so many times? Just been calling the top decks, man. That's what I've been doing. You think I just do it like with an average luck? No, you got to be calling those top decks. Slicer of Marrow. Probably start with a Petty Theft unless I get something like Wild Paw or Command of Neptune would be nice to see. Aha, Wild Paw. Indeed, they get to remove the first one. That's okay. There's still 2 more coming. That seems fine to me. What are we worried about from a rogue demon hunter? Value on the rogue department. Illidari Inquisitors? Mayhaps? On the demon hunter front? Well, hate to see that. That card is nonsense. I don't think this card improves the game of Hearthstone. I do not. I think it's rather a rather rough one. However, if their face is frozen forever, maybe we're going to be okay anyway. Why don't we go ahead and do this? And frostbite that boy. And mistakes were made. I should have played this first. Unless I want a petty theft. Nah, I should have played this first and made it gain attack. But that's okay. Double Illidari from Conman. Yeah, pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Just keep their face frozen, and that Conman was just a 4-mana 4/4. No problem. I have 3 Conmans in the deck right now. I've never drafted multiple Conmans. Usually 1 has been enough to just win. But yeah, I don't know, man. That card is whack. Oh, no way. What a miss. I mean, just because they drafted a Conman doesn't mean I wish them such terrible luck. That's brutal, man. All right, freeze their face again. Get the shutter block rolling. That might have been a game-losing dredge, man. Another face frozen. They needed more out of that AoE. Top of the Idol's 4 mana? I thought it was 5 mana. E-Pack, nice. What do we got, dude? Roll the dice. Do they find something good? Is that just random cards or random minions? Just random cards. Just get 5 completely random cards. Maybe one wins you the game, maybe not. Typical. I don't mind the card, I guess, but like it just shows even like the fun cards to play. Everything's so random. Do you get a good thing? It looks like no. Another topple into another 2. See, this is the thing about random 2 Conman, dude, is that sometimes it doesn't work out super great. I get to freeze their face once more, which is huge. Behold, the tools of creation. Oh, beautiful. See what's in here. Just in case I can deliver lethal. That's going face every time. So they still do get to play a jackpot next turn and hope they hit something there. Let's get wide with this. Play the apple, and I think we actually just poke this face with the idea that we're so close to lethal, we don't want this lasting very long. We have the spell damage from Thalnos anyway, if we draw damage, and we have 1 more hit. They shuffled. Did they shuffle? Wait, they shuffled after that? Another twisted pack. Jackpot into Tree of Life. They shuffled after? Did they? What'd they shuffle with? Soul Shear. Yeah, you're right. They dredged and then Soul Sheared. Which might have been intentional because you don't get to choose your dredge. Maybe they knew they didn't want the stuff on the bottom. Aquatic Form is pretty nice there. Will they jackpot now? Could be fun. What's that as Tree of Life even? I just thought it always existed even before the game was made. Like it was just kind of like a card that was there when they started making it. I don't know. Ball Hog is quite good here. I wish they didn't play it. That's a lot of healing for very little cost. The thing about Ball Hog is that it is a really good amount of healing and broken tempo, actually. Maybe broken isn't the right word in today's game, but like the tempo on this is better than 4 mana. And it just gets to heal for 9 in addition to already being very, very strong. Which is just kind of weird, honestly. Spider ambush. You just got ambushed, son. Dubious P, you say. It's good to offer me another draw. I kind of want to go for the kill now. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. This. Little bit of a chance to draw is the idea there. If we, you know, if it all lines up. One. Ambush. Ambush. I mean, all right. I guess I'll just play a tree and see what happens. Soul Fragment, more healings. They're going to heal a lot, but I have so many spooters. Okay. Really? They only have 4 cards, man. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. 2 mana, never run out of cards was played. Maybe they low roll this too. They have done a lot of low rolling. Two Consex? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, get ambushed, you idiot! Let's go! Thalnos for the win. I think I would have origami the elemental, then dubious. Where are you getting the mana for all that, though? Hey, we're not at 10 mana time, man. I know it seems like by turn 5, we're actually at 10 mana, but we don't have enough mana for that. Ambush, dude, you just got ambushed again, guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you. Often I think I'm at 10 mana and then I look and I'm at 6 or 7 because like we've summoned 50 worth of stats or something. Like I hear that, man. Okay, forget the health. They're healing back for so much here. I could origami it, but doesn't seem that worth it. Is it still 3? I feel like I might actually just trade this off even, because this is going to die if I don't. I think I just trade this off, let them heal for 6. And then I'm going to play this. What are the odds they have even more AoE? I'm going to play 2 more 4 health things, right? Come on. Let's go for the kill. Let's go for the kill. Like, it's Rogue Demon Hunter. AoE should not be their strong suit here, right? They already played their 2 Consex. They keep on discovering over and over. It does, like, over time, it's not gonna, you're not gonna high roll every single one, right? Like, it's gonna be fine. They low rolled a bunch at the beginning, I guess, to be fair, but yeah, that's fine. It's a Shard Defector. That's garb, dude. Blind Box is not garb. However, those are all random demons from every class. I feel the demon pool got worse too, right? I always think they have cycle in this situation. Gary, is cycle in? Is cycle in? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. All right, we got to 9. I thought so, as I got wrecked by it recently. Yeah, can you get old spells? I know I once thought that a legendary was in, but it was actually from Wave of Nostalgia. Maybe it is in. Well, I'm sure glad they didn't have it, Gary. All right, going for double Ds once more here. You know, really nice win streak here from 4 and 2. Let's see what's next. Yeah, often Judge thinks he's at 10 mana and he looks down and it's turn 2. Yeah. I mean, turn 3 Scourges we've seen multiple times. In fact, we've done it ourselves on our side of the board too. And then, you know, you're like, oh, I've got 60 worth of stats on the board. What turn is it? Oh, it's turn 3. The Mad Hatter. Mage Rogue is obviously a very scary combo. We're doing a very good job at never ever playing Wave Pool Thrasher, so let's keep that up. Look for our early game. Frostbite could be good. Still looking to draw some threes. Yep, that's a 3. That cost 3 mana. That costs 3 mana, which is good. That'll be great for turn 3 because you have 3 mana on turn 3. Weird. They tossed their Drakefire Amulet. I kind of expected them to play that for free on turn 3, but I guess that's not going to be in the cards here. Coining, not a Tide Pool, not again. Oh yeah, that's better than a Tide Pool. That's better to coin. Let's go ahead and say, you know what? Quite frankly, you've been blocked. You've been stopped. What are you going to do? Buy one, get one, freeze this? That'd be crazy to see. That'd be crazy if they did that. Tide Pools, yeah. Every mage has got a couple of those. Scary start, as every single game is. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of a hindrance on their ability to discover with this Tide Pool. And 2 pop-up books in a Wave of Nostalgia looks pretty cool. Maybe we'll get to do something with that. Or discovering random stuff. Is it just me, or is Tide Pools not as oppressive as I thought it would be? I think by the win rate, it's not as impressive as you might expect by the win rate. But I still think among strong players, it is borderline egregious. I think that 3 discovers makes for, yeah, I think it's going to be brought down in win rate by 3 discovers. People are going to make the wrong choices. And by the fact that it's so easy to fall into greed traps with by playing it when you could play tempo. I think when you follow up, just like any value card, if you follow up your good tempo with it, it's really, really, really broken. But I do think it's misplayed with. Kind of like Infinitize the Maxitude. Very easily misplayed with, but actually broken. Kind of want to play this turn. Could play you. Isn't the craziest thing. Could do like this. This. And that. And now maybe we get some good synergy with this on our frogs, or maybe we just make a giant board of sweet legendaries next turn and this is bait. Have they cast a spell yet? No, right? They're gonna have to pay for that. They're gonna have to, they will pay for that. I remember exactly what beer I said I was gonna have after this. Dead Elephant. Anybody ever had one of those before? 4-mana recon? I think it's legendary time. Let's just high roll the nuts off of this and take our check to the bank. Arphis? Break upon my body. I want to say still slight high roll here, right? Not to mention Devourer of Souls Arphis synergy. It's as if we played the huddle up. Top Keck. Oh yeah, what's this? Bing, 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 bong. Bing. Oh, that's not the first random Scourge that's been 0 mana we've seen this run. But good lord, that is not a high roll. Oof. They're dead. Are they not dead? Who did things? Play a game. I should have known. It's Friday after all. Play a game. Thank you very much. Play a game coming in with a generous $10 donation. Oh my god. They duked their own board. Did they just kill themselves even faster, or were they just doing a fun, cool thing? Or was that a good play? Thank you very much, Play Game, for the $10, buddy. That's going to go towards a couple of backyard beverages here. I really do appreciate the immense amount of support over the months, years, man. Appreciate it a lot. We've also got a new subscriber coming in, Idol Watcher. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the jury. Do we have lethal? 8 plus 3 is how much damage? 11. I need more than just the Frostmourne. They actually survived. Yeah, no, this is the epitome of skill-based gameplay. Just 2 full boards based off of pure random. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what does this do? Oh, hot dog. Death coil. Now do I have lethal? Siren Song could give me lethal. I mean, you quite simply just play Frostmourne and go face. I don't care about this weapon over equipping this. I've got Death Coil next turn now, which bypasses taunts. And we should be on our way to 10 wins. Let's go. And Play a Game coming in as well with the sub for 32 months. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's going to be Ice Barrier. And we're going to be able to Death Coil our way to victory thanks to a very good dog known as Arthas. GG. I'm so certain that I'm just going to Death Coil right off the bat. Also, because if it's counterspell, then I just go face. Boop, ba-doop, bop, boop. Obviously, it's Ice Barrier. They are desperate. They need the Ice Barrier. There's nothing they can do about it. I mean, heck, I could even kill them through Ice Barrier by going face here. There's just a million lethals. Bonk. Not to mention 12 damage from that top deck. All right, well, 10 wins, 4 and 2 all the way to 10. And we're just 2 victories away from our 4th 12 in a row. I would argue that 12, 12, 12, 10 is still a very good streak, but I can understand the counterpoint of get good and get 4 12s. So let's go. Opponent more dead than Arena HS subreddit. Moment of silence. Moment of silence. 14 with the small guy. Yeah, true. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that tiny boy. All right, let's see if we can't make it interesting and get ourselves a final boss here. I don't know why we're winning so much lately. Skill, I guess. Probably just pure skill and nothing else, I would imagine. The meta's fine. You just have to learn it. A timeless classic. I feel good. Dreads is on a little vacation now, right? Is he streaming it all in TwitchCon? Is he streaming it all at TwitchCon or nah? TwitchCon's great. Oops, we're playing Mzigzibinimimigmeh. That can't be good. Maybe we'll just have to eliminate them. I need minions. Paladin Hunter. Shutterblock, Wandmaker, Wildpaw, not bad. I have Mr. Forward 12. Should I pick the Druid run to rewatch? If you're gonna pick a run to rewatch, definitely the Druid Rogue is the one. Easily the best run out of those 3. So sick. Barcode, yeah. Yeah, definitely Barcode. Classic card back, no golden, barcode name. This is a barcode cheater. Doesn't mean we can't win, but it does mean they are cheating. How many? 2. Okay, only 2. Top Keck. Not very good. Pop-up book is pretty good though. Thank y'all. And now we come right into Wildpaw. We've got Shutterblock Strider. Good start. Good start. Feels good to get some good RNG against a likely cheater. Okay, they're gonna have a hard time getting through those taunts. That's gonna be really good when that pops open. Get our Wildpaw rolling. The Dimension Hopping Trickster. Oh yeah, Minix Gwitmanba. Frostfall. Oh Jesus. I got Origami though, so maybe we'll be okay. That card is spooky though. I faced that guy before. His deck's probably trash, right? His deck's trash. He's probably low rolling these discovers as we speak. 3.84 average player. You're right. That's a good. Here's two good things about this is 3.84 average player is much higher than barcoder. Very likely an old cheating barcode account that can't cheat as hard anymore due to the barcode jail. They're not in barcode jail. And the average is not in the zeros. So yeah, that is all good signs. Ignore that once more. Or quite simply murder everything. That's a tough one. Probably this.
Caution.
Is the way. A little Shrekin time later. I don't think today on a Friday, but Skimmel, you'll be interested to know that I think that we're probably going to do a chat draft after this one on a Friday. Little beer and chat draft. Probably no Shrekin, but we will do a little C draft after this one. Buys barcode account. Hey, I like this account name. I think I will keep it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. What does it matter? Like I say, I get sniped. I get people cheat. I drink beer and I play cards. Nothing changes that. So a lot of people I think are cheating are probably not. A lot of people I don't think are cheating might be. I don't know, dude. Doesn't change what I gotta do. Look at the number of the battle tag. I mean, with these names, with the regular, oh my sweet heavens. I think I might do this. However, it still deals 8 damage. I guess what I'll do is this, and then trade this off. And that seems like a 6-mana mind control. They're actually 100 and what? 3.8 is in the top 200. Oh no. Oh man, that's not good. Dubious P looking great here. Go ahead and do this and Dubious. And we did hit the wild, the Knoll. Is it? I don't know if we actually want to play it this turn, because really equality is kind of the only way they get back into this right now. So instead of just having this also die to equality consecration, why not just hold it for redeveloping if we need? We also finally have Shutterblock Sand Art combo. I guess we had it one game where it was irrelevant, but too late for Dunbalder Bridge. This game's over. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. That is kind of cool. I will admit that is pretty cool, but it doesn't matter. We're good here, right? Devolving Missiles. If you're good at the game, you get Devolving Missiles here. I say it doesn't matter. That's actually pretty damn good. Devolving Missiles solves it though. Rain Freeze. I don't think I have any Outcast cards. Dang. I think we're gonna do. They're gonna be 6s, huh? That's okay. I missed this one too. That's good. That's fine. I've got the Lightning Storm with Steward coming up. Seeing our Magma would be nice. Just freeze it. It felt like the trade on this, it was just too good to just freeze it. Honestly, it's probably better I didn't actually get the attack in. Okay, vacation planning's really strong, but given the power of this game and the fact that we have a lightning storm, I think we're okay to see that. I'm gonna grab another beer. I don't want to come into 10-2, 11-2 with an empty beer. Grab this dead elephant, 6.5, seems good. Strong beer from Railway City. And what is this? Ice? What is this? Ice? Where did they get that from? Oh, they drafted it. Okay. Honestly, kind of feeling Lightning Bolt might actually be the better way to go here than Once Upon a Time in this current situation. It's bargain bin. Don't have to worry about the ice. Man, they're not giving me enough time to play Shutter Block. We'll keep our stuff alive. Yeah, that's good. Keep this for like counterspell from Observer of Mysteries or whatever. It doesn't really matter, right? Okay, let's pour this beer into my belly. Dude, is this over? Are we done here? Mesenguetamine? More healing. They've played 2 4-mana 9/9s, draw 2 cards, and heal for 4, which is pretty good, I have to admit. But not good enough? Say that 3 times and he appears. Menexgazagwitaminba. Menexgazagwitaminba. I'm too scared. I can't do it. I can't do it a 3rd time. I'm too spooked. No, I can't do it. Just drink my beer. Be safe. Can you imagine? All of a sudden he appears right behind me. Plays a 3rd vacation planning with Dunbalder Bridge. So very likely former cheater account, but probably not really in the realm of cheating. Even if their deck is amazing, just based on the stats we saw, probably not really cheating right now. Even if they did have an account that was for that before barcode jail. Okay, what the fuck? We're at 11-2, dude. Are you shitting me? We were at 4-2. Yeah, reformed cheater. Yeah, they've changed their ways. Yeah, they were a young kid when they started cheating, and now they're more mature now. I'm considering calling in late to work so I don't miss this 11-2 game. Hello, let's get into it. Let's get into it. This is, you know, going for our 4th 12 in a row, which is insane. We have never done, the best we've done in 4 games in the past is 12, 12, 11, 12. So we have done this well before. We've never gone 4 12s in a row, though. I'm not going to lose any sleep if we lose this game. Really amazing, you know, really amazing streak. Even if this finishes 11, but hey, it would be really cool if we get that 4th 12. Let's give it our best go and see what happens. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what's happening. This meta is not a meta. You just rip 12s nonstop. I don't know what's going on. Probably another barcode. Honestly, probably. Just give me Wild Paw once. No problem. Let's go. I got my beer either way. This is either going to be, I'm either going to cheers you in celebration of 4 12s, or I will lose sleep over this, so please win. Or it'll be like condolence beer, one way or another. Call me at 7 in a row. I know, right? Or how about Neo Greg's streak of like 12 out of 13 or something stupid? Mage Shaman. That's not a very good combo, right, chat? No problem. Why don't we keep these 2? Tempting to keep Fuldore Strider, but I probably want more minions. Like Robocaller. We haven't seen Robocaller in ages, dude. Also, shout out to Wavepool Thrasher. That was actually quite good last game, even though we hadn't played it in like a long time. Imagine this draws 3. My Wild Paw is free. A top deck Wild Paw Cavern. This is 4/4/4. My God. Do you imagine? Oh, Shutter B in the house? I could draw 9 cards, guy. Honestly, it might. I get scared more when I see low win rate classes at high wins. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. 737. No, I think I'll pass. No, thank you. I'll just play Siren Song. Nice. Those are good cards. Those are good cards. It wouldn't be a mage if it didn't have at least 1 or 2 tide pools. So let's hope that they don't hit too many good things there. Ziggy Stardust, you kidding me? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You been playing any arena lately, dude? Haven't seen you in a little bit of time. Hope you're doing well. 2, 5, 6. That's 3, and it gives me origami. The problem is I don't have enough space unless I drop the coin, which I might. Playing this probably gives me this being 0 mana if I get anything that's shaman. But if I play 3, draw 3, I feel like it's worth. Do I get any shaman cards? Let's find out. It would have been 0. But so it's kind of like just throwing the coin, but I feel like that amount of draw is pretty amazing. 1 mana version here, darn. That's pretty rude. If they play a 3 cost themselves, we can turn the tides with a Frost B ourselves. A lot of good targets for Shutter Block, but Frostbite is really rude here. Could just be you play the Sand Art and overdraw. That only has 2 health. I mean, man, we got a lot of really good combos potentially. Maybe it's just get rid of it with the brochure. Probably is. Really nice to have. We got the Rune Dagger with the Malted Magma, which is great. That can be an answer potentially to a full board of Naga. Maybe we want to get this equipped before turn 7. You've been playing, just haven't been streaming? Seems I'm hopeless at dual class. Don't worry. Most people, like, I've been getting very lucky lately, but, like, everybody's hopeless, I think, right now. Ziggy, you're not alone. I'll be hopeless tomorrow or the next day or something. I've just been getting lucky. I'm the one guy who's been getting lucky lately, I think. Siphon Mana, hot tamale, dude. Pretty whack. And a secret, which is probably, I want to say, counterspell. There's probably better hits for Shutter Block right now than Vulpira, especially with that top deck. Let's get this rolling. Yeah, sorry, Ad, I do need to, you don't need to be a subscriber, but I do need to personally let you in, so I can do that right now. We've just had too many people come in and start spewing some pretty horrid stuff that I just made a rule that I gotta let you in. So if you just joined, I'll give you that access. Wonder if we just want to go Lightning Bolt for the reach, man, because we got a lot of potential reach. We go Shutter into this, into Shutter into the second one. I'm just gonna go for it there. Not to mention we could just counterspell it now, assuming it's counterspell. We don't have anything we love to counterspell. Let's fill in the mana. A little bit slow. Little bit slow. I'm a little spooked. Yeah, well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, I played this. They're going to counter the lightning bolts. I can clear this board. I wish they didn't have that card. I can no longer clear this board, but I can clear a good chunk of it. Assuming that's counterspell, of course. Okay. 6 mana huddle up. Like, that puts us really far behind, unfortunately. Even still, even if we can handle it. Not really a card that is fair. But that's okay. We got through it. Frostlich is strong. We just got to figure out now what we got to do. We got Dubious P. Yeah, even still, like we our whole turn, remember, is handling most of their board and not developing any of our own. Really close to origami and clear, but that's okay. You just got to stay focused, and you know that's coming at 11 wins, right? I mean, it could be... Malted Dubious is quite the overdraw. I really can't take much more face damage. What it could be is a little awkward for mana here, because if I push the weapon face and I go Malted Frostbite, I don't really have anything else to do. I could just not do spell damage and do Lightning Storm Frostbite, but that's also kind of rough too. It'd just be Origami Dragon clear a 3/1. And nothing's really that good here. Maybe the actual answer is regular Malted Magma and Coral Keeper. And save damage for the Lightning Storm, but it's a tough turn. All right, who was trying to get in the Discord earlier? I've added you. You're good. You're good to go. My board is gone, and their board is immense. However, I do have the Lightning Storm. Don't need the spell damage, but I do have the Lightning Storm, and I've got stats. So let's do that then. Now, if they have another huddle up, then we say, well, shit, we did our best. 12, 12, 12, 11 is good. It's not great, but it's good. Play Command of Neptune. Seems like the judge look is lucky for you. That's what I was saying too. 9 mana. They play Malted Magma. Okay. Twin Tyrant. Lightning Storm. Okay. And going for the kill. I do have the Frostbite, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, this hand is pretty awkward. I cannot play the Shutter Block and really be alive. Shutter Block, I guess I could Shutter Block and Pop-Up Book, actually, instead of Frostbite. But with that, you assume they actually have reach. We know they have another Malted Magma, a couple of hits. Yeah, 10 health is very low. That's why it feels like that. But I wonder if we actually just need... If I play this, and then I play 6... Like, that's a lot of damage there, man. I would have to attack once here, though. I think no matter what, it's gotta be... This... That... Shutter can't hit face. Yeah, but Sand Art can. The Battle Cry is not dealing damage. The Battle Cry is not the thing dealing damage. My face is. It's a bit different. I can deal the face damage with Shutter Sand Art. Let's see what kind of reach they have here. If they go down to 16, say this 5/5 happens to live. Unlikely. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13... I think that's pretty rude. If I hit the Dubious, 50-50 at a win here, right? If I miss Dubious, I can hit it with 50-50 is pretty damn good odds, no? I could also just Frostbite. I mean, they didn't deal any face damage there. I could also just Frostbite, face, and Dubious twice. But if I play this and then Dubious and miss, what am I doing? I could do this Yeah, Origami Dubious is just the safe play. Why not, right? They didn't deal lethal. They don't have lethal. They didn't deal lethal here. Why not play the safe play, right? And actually, I'm even going to make this trade, believe it or not. Yeah, right. I freaked out for a second there. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. See what they do here. Given their last turn, this has to be the way. They might have removal, but they don't have lethal. That's fine. This gets to attack. Yeah, Devolving Missiles is very good there. They need that. But they're still not dealing face damage. We got Frostbite. We got Frostbite. They don't have the reach, man. They got two Melted Magmas, which they'll use one against here. We're saving this for now. This is being saved for now. Probably just gonna be like a Wild Paw. We could look for healing in the Petty Theft. Frostbite's happening, and then it's probably just Wild Paw Meltamental. But you could argue for this, and we probably want to dredge. That's happening, and that takes care of their amulet if that's what they were to draw. Yeah, they could just be waiting on one reach top deck, but we know they only have one card that's actually relevant here. See what we top deck. Interesting. Shutterblock Wandmaker, would that ever be the way? We don't actually have a very good wave board. I think I'm going to take the Wandmaker here. Apparently there's a magic moment. Okay, getting close. Malted Magma to get rid of that, yeah. And they top deck Spell Coiler, Jesus. That could, that could do some work, no question. And Frostbolt is from Spell Coiler, so that actually might just be looking for the lethal from dealing Firelands Portal. So we might be dead here. That's okay. We've done our best. Nothing we can do. Petty Theft certainly has to come down. Could be Flash Heal. Not really doing much for us there. See what's in here. Real quick, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, it's not there. I need to be not frozen. So we look for healing. Do not find healing here. It's still not lethal. They're gonna kill me with Firelands Portal. It's gonna be missed it by that much. They're emoting. I think they've got it. So close, man. So close. So close. Root of the Archmage. Okay. Alrighty. Potion of Illusion does nothing. Buy one, get one freeze. Hits the good thing, but no face damage. Burn down is terrible for us. Sea Breeze, don't hit this. Arcane Brilliance, sure. Fireball. Oh. Shooting Star. Could have been worse. And another Chalice. Could have been worse. Do we have lethal? I think we do. I think we're going to have lethal here. I think we're definitely going to have lethal here. I can even take 3. That'll be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Like, it's not even close, right? Take the 3, doesn't matter. Oof. God damn, dude. No way. Oh, what a game, dude. Are you kidding me? We actually climbed all the way back to 12? Okay, man. That's 4 12s in a row. I have never done that in my career. That's the first time I've ever done that. That's pretty sick. Are you kidding me? That's sick, man. Fuck. Let's go. One health win, yeah. Oh, I didn't even watch. I can't believe it. I was certain. Are you kidding me? We were at 4 and 2 getting destroyed, man. Yeah, who did that? Tharandra, so true. Wow. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and drink beer for a minute. Yeah, let's go. Lauren, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hear that mock trial. I hear that mock trial. I guess chat decided it was time to spam Dose of Madness. Classic complaining to 4 12s win in a row. Absolutely. Absolutely. My God. Fuck. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Idiot. Cheers. I'm just gonna sit here and drink beer. I can't believe that. So true. So true, chat. So true, man. Absolutely. Good Lord. We're not even on a tryhard account. What are we doing going 4 12s in a row, man? I can't believe we just pulled out that 12. I'm actually like, in a meta that has been so tough on so many people, finding this just like, you know, blossom, if I may, of just good luck and good vibes here has been so sick. Right? Are you kidding me?
Jesus.
Yeah, RNG gods are still rewarding for you drafting the Espionage Mom deck. I'm sitting here after a few strong drinks just thinking like, what the hell? How about an infinite number of infinite runs? I mean, even, I don't even know how many infinite runs we have this meta. I'm kind of going to be like, I'm interested to see if we hit 30, what our average might be. It'll come down. It'll come down. But like, what an absurd time to have such a good streak. And like I said, this meta has been criticized for a lot of good reasons by strategy players.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
But like, I've never gone 4 12s in a row. I've played this for years. I was like top 10 for 2 straight years in a maybe more strategic meta. I never once went 4 12s in a row. Did now. Did now. I can't believe that, man. I actually am. I'm sitting here. Usually I know what to say as a streamer. In fact, usually I just spit out whatever's on my mind without thinking. And I'm always chatting. I'm always yapping, as it were. But I have no idea. Like, this is absurd. I have no idea what to say here. Like, this is actually insane. 4 12s in a row. Usually when I'm talking about 4 12s in a row, I'm talking about how good Neo Greg is at the game or something. But like, or like Tal. Like, bro, I actually cannot believe this happened. 4 12s in a row in this economy. The yapper has become speechless. Yeah, right, Nath? Fuck, I guess let's drink and probably, I guess we'll do a chat draft, or that's the plan, right? I don't change servers, do I? Because now is this like actually a server I'm going to leaderboard on? And it wouldn't be fair to just get another free 12 from chat? Or what do I do? I'm going to sit here and drink for a good 60 more seconds. Good Lord. I think the most I ever did was 5. So get great. How many in a row did Greg get? It was like 6 and then 1 off and then 6 or something. I think Educated Colin still has the record, right? Where Neo Greg had his like 11 12s out of 12 split or something. We need to go for 5. I could, yeah. Chat draft on another server can't spoil the streak. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, okay, here the 2 options here are we go for the 5th 12 win run in a row right now, or we slip over to EU, do a chat draft to cool down a little bit, and continue the streak another time. Remember, these runs are very heavily, like, they weigh on the thought processes you have. Like, it's going to be probably more mentally tough to go another 12 right after that. Yeah, don't jinx with chat brain. Maybe, but also it's Friday and I'm drinking tons of beers too. Keep the momentum. I mean, we could try to keep it going. There's no way, right? Like, this meta, there's no way. I don't know. How tipsy are you? I mean, not very right now. Chat wants 5th. Like, it's okay. I could do another one. I'd feel bad for Skimmel. I know he's been jonesing for the chat draft. Let's do a poll. Sure. Let's do a poll. I'll give my piece on this question. What is it? Like, does it matter if I'm drinking or not, man? I don't know. How do you even go 12 in this meta? How did I go 4 12s? How do you even go 1 12 in this meta, dude? Okay, so let's say go for it or chill with chat draft. Now, here are my thoughts before I start the 2-minute poll. Let's actually make it a 3-minute poll and I'll take a quick break, stretch my hammies. So here's the deal. There's no way I'm going 5, right? Like, there was no way I was going 3 in a row. There was no way I'm going 4 in a row. Like, come on, dude. This is a meta that is so volatile and so ridiculous. Like, I can't go. I don't even know what we're doing here. I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I am right now. I don't know anything. There's no way, right? Like, 4 wins, amazing. We set a new record for ourselves. That's insane. Also, you know, sometimes overdoing it with actually thinking super hard about, sometimes overdoing it by thinking too much in one day can be, it could be make you prone to misplays. Beer's MVP is actually a good counterpoint. That's true. So there is this idea of, wow, let's ride this high today. But let's take a break, chill with the chat draft, and just celebrate the fact we got the 4, or whatever. So that, you know. And also there's the idea that, like, probably drinking tons of beers in theory could maybe hinder the 5th 12. It's possible, or it could help the 5th 12. I don't know. I guess I don't really care. We also don't do chat drafts that often, so doing one on a Friday over some beers could be nice. I guess that's all I have to say. I'm gonna leave a poll up. What do you guys want to see? Me draft another deck and fucking definitely go 4 wins, because come on, man. Because come on. Yeah, like, give me a break. This has been amazing, but surely there's no way we go 5 12s in a row, man. Or we chill with the chat draft, have more beers, and take the pressure off a little bit of it, which, I don't know, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? You guys just vote. 3 minutes on the clock. I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, maybe I should chug a beer. I'll go take a couple of shots on my break, and I'll be right back. So you guys vote. Skimmel, I know you're going to vote for chat draft. You definitely vote for chat draft, okay? You guys, yeah, chat about it. Like, the next attempt will happen, so you guys let me know. 3 minutes on the clock. I'll be right back after a quick ad in 1 second. Hot dog. Testing audio. How now? Judge me out. You guys are like really good at just tying to the best of your ability. Would it win by 1? Okay. I am making a decision presently. My decision is being made, as clearly a lot of you want different things. So I think the only thing to do is get started on probably a little bit of both, right? Probably keep. How do I keep everyone happy? Well, I'm just one man. There's so many of you, and half of you want this, half of you want that. Maybe I should just do both. Go for 5th. If you fail, go chat draft. That's a pretty good solution. That's a pretty good solution. Definitely no anything like JBG's today, but like we get that next week. Another thing is like I have the weekends off, so like we don't go for it now. We'd have to wait till like Tuesday. So go with the majority. Yeah, you know. Maybe. When's the last time I actually listened to a poll? I mean, if we go with the majority, we can do a chat draft. I could do both. I could fire up another run now, Nath, and then when it inevitably goes 5, start a chat draft to finish off the day. Keeping my eye on the time. We could do a chat draft on this very account, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think that we've got... I don't know, man. It's such an impossible thing to answer. But if I'm going to do both, I would start with the next run. Let's be honest. We all know deep down, right? We all know deep down that like the odds of going 12 in this meta are so low. But what if you go 12 again? Never chat draft then? Nathan, yeah, true. And I know Skimmel wants it. I'll make you a deal. Rip vote? Yeah, Skimmel, I don't listen to votes. This ain't a democracy, dude. This is a dictatorship. I'm in charge here. I'm the goddamn judge. You see this hair? You see this hair, man? But Skimmel, I'll make you a deal. If we do go 12, a 5th time in a row, we will do a chat draft both on Tuesday and Wednesday. Just so you get double down next week. Because usually I would never do that. Odds are we'll do a run. We'll go 6. We'll probably start a chat draft. And we'll get both today. But I think we got, you know, enough people who are like really into this streak. And I mean, I'm really into it. Honestly, I like... The statistics are like, I know we're not going to go 5, right? I'm just so over the moon about 4 in a row. I've never done it before. I'm still so pleased about that. But heck, we'll start one more run here. That's what I'll say. We'll start one more run here. And, you know, time permitted, we'll finish off the stream with another beer and a chat draft. And if it does go 12, I'll make up for it by doubling down on some chat drafts next week on Tuesday and Wednesday, Skimmel, okay? So, you know... A lot of people excited out there. I can't allow myself to get excited, right? I can't do it. I can't do it. Make a vote for subscriber only. Is that a thing I can do? Do I have the ability to do that? Fuck selfish non-subscribers. Well, I don't know about that. Lurkers make the rockin' world go round. It's lovely when people can subscribe vis-a-vis paying for bills and whatnot, but not everyone can. But I have been wondering about making more subscriber perks. Doesn't matter. I've made my decision. This ain't about anyone but the old judge. Let's start another one. And this run is just gonna be like a victory lap of whatever it happens to be, right? There's no way you go 5 in a row in this economy, dude. But let's do another run. And after that, time permitted, we'll do a chat draft to get everybody happy. And if this does go 12, I think that'll be awesome. And then we'll do more chat drafts next week. It's official. The big thing here is don't get in your own head thinking, oh, wow, just one more 12. Think about it. Ignoring, like, don't ignore base rates. Scammed out of my redeems earlier. Scammed out of my chat draft. Honestly, seeing that I scammed Veritas multiple times just makes me know that I'm doing such a good job up here, man. If Veritas feels doubly scammed, then I'm doing everything right up here. So sick. All right. Yeah, sorry, Skimmel. Hey, buddy, if you're around, though, we'll do one after this. Let's go. Let's go. Odds are we'll have time for both, my friend. Yeah, how about a 12, then a chat draft 12? Maybe. Possibly. I got a hot date later. If I have a long stream, I'm going to be extra drunk for that. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Skimmel. And that's the tough part about being the streamer. When you have so many people watching, everyone wants different things, so it's tough to appease everybody. I know I've been promising you more chat drafts, though. All right, here we go. Yeah, Minchie, I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, it's like subscriber versus non-subscriber. I think it might even out more. I know there's something subscribers want more or whatever, but I don't think that's really part of it here. I think just people want to see different stuff, or like people know that it can get into your head a little bit or be a little fatiguing to try to go for 12s. But the good news is I've never really been trying to go for 12s at any point. We've been memeing. Okay, well, I maybe drafted a good deck here just because, but like I know 12s are not going to happen, right, in this meta. And then they just keep happening. I'm just gonna draft a deck. Let's draft something spicy. Like we even took Shutterwalk over Nomelia because, or Shutterblock, because it looked fun. I don't know, man. That's the skill factor. Yeah, the fatigue, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna drink beer and play Hearthstone. I'm not changing a thing. You guys can rally around a 5 in a row 12 if you want. I'm just gonna play video games. Well, after getting scammed out of the pool, none of us will be subscribing again. Typical says Verdi. You just subbed today, guy. I got you in the courtroom for another month, so so whatever, a month later it's gonna be too late. All right, let's draft a deck. Maybe it'll go 12. Oops, these aren't good. Oops, we forgot to get a class with over 50% win rate. Uh-oh. Can a paladin truly go 12? I mean, a druid did. Can a hunter ever go 12? What does Paladin do? What does Paladin do that's good? Pally Death Knight? Pally is a good half. Yeah, Pally's fine, I guess. Pally is similar in win rate to Death Knight. Just look for a good second half. Pray. Hunter main class, not so good. Maybe Hunter hero powers. All right, fine, Pally. Pally it is. Paintbrush Tigress. Yeah, Paintbrush could be nice. Somebody said something about Death Knight earlier. Not the strongest picks, and not a combo you see terribly often. But all we got to do is high roll, right? No problem. Yeah, I think Death Knight. I think Death Knight is the way to go. If you high roll Death Knight specifically, you can get some really busted stuff. So let's give it a try and see what we've got. That card's pretty good. Toy Captain Tarim. That card seems nice. I'll restart the tracker just so it's not confused about dual class. Druid Sky Mom, only way. It's too soon. Still too soon. Yeah, Toy Captain's great. Toy Captain's great. I wonder if we're gonna get like a hand. You got hand buff synergies on both, right? Toy Captain Tarim me. Discover a dragon. That's probably still pretty good, right? I like it. Discover me a dragoon. Kill Fallen Baron. Card draw. Cool. Neat. Nifty. Don't hate. Uh-oh. That card can win 6 games on its own if you draw well. Take a Foam Render. Travel Security has performed very well for me, but I always am worried about buy one, get one freeze. But I guess you just don't, you gotta not be skirt, right? Don't be skirt. I gotta change my title. I forgot to going for 5th. Gotta flex. Going for 5th 12 winner in a row. Jesus. It's not real. Hardly real life. I can't believe I got 4 in a row. That's fucked, dude. Like, this is the kind of stuff that like Neo Greg would do, and I'd go like, man, that guy's insane. I don't even, I've just been drinking, playing Sky Moms. I don't know, man. How do I change my title here in YouTube? There we go. All right. Now you were the one who was insane. Yeah, I guess it's just our turn, eh? It's just our turn this time. Like, crazy. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Let's go Travel Security. It's drunk. Oh, I love Soul Searching. I do really like Soul Searching a lot. It's a fun card. Soul Searching. I guess we do want to be spending our corpses on Foam Render. There is another Chill Fallen Baron, which is, you know, card draw is still pretty nice in this meta. Is 2 Unholy any good? Yeah, I think after they banned Geisty, I think it's been fine. There's not much for it, but it's not like you're missing out on tons of good stuff. It's fine. Honestly, the win rate being as low as it is probably due to double Unholy rather than the quality of the card, Gary. So it's like, I don't know. It's okay. It's playable, but it's probably not like ideal. I think here, Chill Fallen Baron's probably good enough to go for. Clown, I do think is very strong, but most of my decks, you'll notice, if you look at my last bunch of 12s, I actually don't have any cards above 6 mana, and sometimes not even above 5. I think I'll just go for more card draw here early in the draft. Seems good. Big Game Hunter? What? That's a lot of corpses in that bucket. What am I doing here? What is this pick? BGH has tradable, dude. I think I'll probably just take Silver Moon Portal. We're still a bit of a paladin, trying to lighten it up a little bit. I have no buffs for that yet. Seems okay. Seems okay. These are definitely less good. I only have a couple paladin cards, but I do like the idea that this could be 0 mana. Holy Mackie roll. I think I go Light Ray. I like things that can be 0 mana. Not good, but none of these are. I think this is too expensive. I'll go Light Ray here. Divine Brew helps the Light Ray and is very strong. Wandmaker gives me paladin spells. Hammer of the Naru used to be so broken, man. Now it's like good. I feel like you want wand maker for curve, and can't it get you a 1 mana 5/5 Dragon Discover, boy? Holy Mackie roll Light Ray combos. I'll go wand maker. Seems fun. This card actually is still good. I think I'm gonna take this big boy over Baba Nagas. Yeah, Hearth Arena is pretty outdated on a lot of those old cards now, eh? Corpse Bride, yup. Corpse Bride, yup, yup. Well, that's interesting. Power Slice. I love that, Veritas. This is intriguing. I only have one Death Knight Corpse card. Now you take Grave Strength, you turn down. What do you turn down that you really want to see? Frost Strike is a big. Wait, is that in? Frost Strike? Grave Strength. 4 mana. Beelust. We have the correct hero power for it. Oh, is that true, Gary? Yeah, a lot has changed since a lot of their old stuff. Are we gonna have the corpses? I mean, if you don't, it means you probably have drawn Foam Render. Like, the thing is, if you don't, yeah, that's true. We got 2 big corpse spenders. Maybe just to keep the versatility. Power Spike is still a lot of face damage too. Yeah, maybe Power Spike is the way to go. Grave Strength could end up being a dead draw. I mean, if you draw Foam Render and then Power Spike, it's probably Power Spike. I don't think we'll end up too heavy. Oh, Dunbalder Bridge. I don't think I've ever drafted this meta. Dunbalder Bridge, Hot Tamale. Do you know what we need with this? Is Ghoul's Night, man. Dunbalder Bridge, Ghoul's Night, game over. Game over. This card used to be good. Can't imagine it's good anymore. I love this card, kind of. I like this card. I think probably Dredge is the way to go, right? We already have a few 3s. I probably just need to stock up on some 2-drops. And Dredge, I think, is very powerful this meta. I'll go Trawler here. Yep. Like Protector. That's great. The other card sucked. 2 Foam Renders. Okay, that's interesting. I think 2 Foam Renders is the correct amount of Foam Renders, right? No more than that. Asphyxiate is pretty good, too. I think that's the right amount of Foam Renders, and we're good for corpse expenditure, unless we get 1 Corpsicle. Are we just going to be a single Unholy deck? There's a Broom. Broom's still good. Foam Render, you might get too many weapons. Yeah, I mean, we probably are going to really not take any more weapons, but just doubling the chances to draw 1 Foam Render can kind of end the game. Wandmaker can give them +1 mana. That's okay. 3 weapons is fine. Two Foam Renders, I think, is like kind of the peak. Broom is also very good synergy with Dunbalder Bridge. I've got Power Spike and Immortalized in Stone there. That's not horrible. Lifesteal is no joke on the Hold the Bridge. Not the best pick. My threes are looking okay, but not really good, like great stats. I wonder if I actually want the bellhop here. Also good with Dunbalder Bridge. I think I'm going to go bellhop. This card is insane with Dunbalder Bridge and insane in general. And great corpses. Ghouls Knight auto pick. Oh my god. Ghouls Knight has Ghouls Knight. I would draft 5 Ghouls Knights at this point. Like I can't get enough Ghouls Knights right now. I cannot get enough Ghouls Knights right now. We have Corpse Bride, Foam Render, and we have Dunbalder Bridge. Buster for battle, Dunbalder? Yeah, that's nice. Another option for soul searching, as well as Threads of Despair. This is a very interesting pick. We don't really have AoE at the moment, so if we fall behind, feels like Threads could be pretty great in this deck. As we just play Foam Render, then Threads, let the board explode, and just keep going face. It's funny, this deck looks pretty decent, but where are all the Death Knight rune cards? I was expecting this deck to be the most busted one in the streak and go 4 wins or lower. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, Threads, we've got the right hero power for it. I love soul searching, but we're already spending a ton of corpses. Yeah, probably Threads is the way to go here. Not the greatest cards. Overplanner really gives you Foam Render consistency, so sure. Dunbalder Bridge into Battlefield Necromancer is really good. It does spend corpses. Volume All is reasonable, but I do think it's still probably going to be... Man, I'm currently a 1 Unholy deck. Maybe we can at least have 2 runes? Yeah, and runes don't really matter as much in dual class. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, sorry, we have blood. We have blood now. Double Unholy Blood, no Frost Strike. That's okay. We're coming to the end of the draft. I think I will take this. Dunbalder Bridge, Nerubian Swarm Guard is pretty greasy. That's better than discovering a Paladin spell. And its corpses. Some healing? 2 Overplanners is kind of interesting with some of the power cards we have, but it probably detempos us a little much. Probably 1 is fine. We don't have that much lifesteal in a meta that really does like lifesteal. Let's grab Muncher. Well, there's a bunch of lifesteal. Probably dealing 6 damage is better than dealing 4 damage, but we do have a lot of holy spells, and this can go face. So couple things to talk about there. Divine Brew especially. Huh. Once again, these win rate discrepancies are kind of based on class, although they are pretty tight win rates. I want to say generally you take the card without a condition, right? Yeah, they're skewed by class identity. They are, but both of the... Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Just by class identity, not by class entirely, yeah. So ignore the stats and think about what would you rather have? 4 mana, deal 6, or a conditional 1 mana, deal 4. That can go face. We've got the No Muncher. Really, it's do you have Divine Brew? I think I want Holy Glow Sticks. That's a tight one, though. Mothership is still good and really good with Dunbalder Bridge. And lastly, Rainbow Seamstress is going to miss Reborn, which is a big deal, as we do not have any Frost runes. Just Lifesteal Rush. Travel security is strong. We are pretty heavy. This is a pretty hefty deck. Glad we took the Threads. Nostalgic Initiate, a little more mid-rangey. Obviously, Divine Brew is great with it, but you know, we only have the one kind of small, maybe Wand Maker. That's tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already 4 6s. Wait, excuse me, Judge. You got a 4th 12 in a row? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I got nothing. Yes, the answer to that question is yes. We're going for our 5th 12 now. I mean, it's just as impossible to go a 5th 12 as a 4th 12. So I don't know. Should have taken that clown. Nice. Yeah, so many 6s. So many 6s. How many playable 3s do we have? Quite a few. Quite a few. Is this your tryhard account? No. No. Look at it. Our 12-0 was Sky Mom double espionage. I don't know what's going on, man. No, it's not the tryhard account. Why do we even need a tryhard account at this rate? Let's take another security. Yeah, big boy. Big boy. All right. I don't know what to say. Again, foam renders can win games. Dunbalder Bridge is great. We got some pretty good win conditions. Let's hope it works. I mean, this meta is absurd. How do we ever beat a huddle up? We don't. But that's what I've said the last 4 runs. Let's get in there and see what happens. This is more. I don't think this is a 12-win deck. Yeah, we got to go face and hope for those foam renders to close out games. It's not impossible. By far, it's not impossible. The deck is not bad. Yeah, we just got to go face and hope they don't have tons of healing or a huddle up, or I mean, a lot of this meta is just hoping your opponent doesn't have stuff. I don't know, man. I'm gonna do what I always do. Pinky, take over the world. You kids won't know what that means. You children, for all the 16-year-olds out there watching. Toy Captain, Tarim, Corpse Bride, and Protector. I think this deck really prioritizes curve to the point where I'm going to toss Toy Captain. Seems good. Bane of Pizza. Oh, as in you muck pizza nonstop. I hear you. Hearthstone players are all boomers. Yeah, we went over this. I think I'm on average younger than most in the chat, but whatever. Fucking Pinky in the goddamn brain, dude. But yeah, again, I don't think this is a 12, but I didn't think any of my last 4 decks were 12s necessarily. Because how do you even go 12? I don't know. It's fine. 28. I guess I'm 30 now. I guess I did a poll when I was 24 and most people were older than me. So I don't know. But yeah, I guess I'm not 24 anymore, am I? Okay. Let's assume everybody in chat is truthful. That's too bad. Maybe overplanner is better here. Save this combo. Let's overplan. Hold on, I'll do a poll in a sec. But I'm gonna think for a sec here. Okay, this will be the top deck, so I can go Swarm Guard or Ghoul's Knight. Let's go Ghoul's Knight. Oof. I play Ghoul's Knight. I could come into Handler Portal. I think I'll take Handler on 5. And definitely going to go Foam Render. Great. Okay, I'm going to start a poll. I'm curious. I did a poll like this years ago. And I'm assuming you guys will be honest. Older or younger than Judge? And he is 30 years old. And I will say older, younger, or I'm 30. I'm curious. Let's leave that poll up. Yeah, that's it. Like a lot of my old time viewers, or my viewers for a long time, I felt like were nice pick here. We're definitely older, right? Like when I was even 25, 26, most viewers were in their 30s or 40s, I thought. But hey, let's just find out. Also, we probably have some extra viewers here with a lot of streamers at TwitchCon and raids and such. So who knows? Shooting Star is rude. What am I top decking? Smart Draw 2/2. That's pretty nice. I think I'm just going to Hero Power here and save the Silver Moon. Seems reasonable. Do you have any friends who lived in Scarborough in the 80s? I actually have one friend who lived in Scarborough, but not quite the 80s. He's just a little bit older than me. All of Dreads' boomer viewers. Yeah, no, that's true. No dreads on because he's at TwitchCon could increase the age of viewers. Now, it's not really the viewers that are old in Dread stream. It's more the streamer, right? What is he, like 56, 50, 65? But that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, most people saying, no, what? No 30-year-olds? Bullshit. Who's 30 out there? Zero 30-year-olds? Nonsense. Some of you people are 30. 25 for older and 8 for younger. That's kind of what I expect about 75 to 25. It's kind of how it's been for a while. Render of foam. Foam render. We'll just play this first and see if they have a buy one get one freeze. Hope they don't. $36, $34. Are you older than Crip? I don't believe so. How old's Crip? I'm definitely not older than Crip. Who's older? How old is Crip? That's probably information I can find online. He's probably got a Wikipedia page, right? Criparian age. I've been denied. I've been stopped. Oh, I have a Terralian. That's nice. I was gonna say like 35, 36 is what I was gonna guess, like 5 or yeah, maybe a few years older. He's 37. Yeah, 37. Born in 87. Yeah, so that's 7 years older than me. Yeah, 37. It's about what I'd expect. Okay, I'm frozen now. They still have 4 mana. Only a Frostbolt? That's fine. Hero power into that. This all looks fine and dandy. Chalice does murder my boy. Not the best timing for this, but perhaps it's just simply time to start annihilating their face. Dunbald or hero powers even, right? Feeling when I'm old enough to be Crip's dad. Are you Crip's dad? Do we have Crip's dad in the chat right now? Not only is he old enough, he is Crip's dad. I'm just gonna start hitting them in the face. This is gonna be a common game plan with a double foam render deck is play it and then start hitting them in the face repeatedly. Foam renders and Dunbaldar Bridge are the cards I anticipate being very relevant. No 30-year-olds. Really? Am I really expected to believe that there are 0 30-year-olds watching right now? Fake stats. I don't believe it. Okay, Terralian has died and they play a large lad. That's a really good turn. Man, what a life. I got healing coming. I'm probably just doing... Wish I had 1 more mana. When I could do this. There's a few things I can do, but I do want to prioritize face damage big time. Mortician, they could be coining the Scourge, which would mean I lose the game. Yeah, I could play this first and even portal it, but I probably want to portal after this. I think I'm just doing Dunbaldar this and shipping this dome. They're going to freeze my face, which is kind of awkward. That's pretty good. And we'll see. Coin Scourge would be problematic. Yeah, no doubt they're going face. No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. We got so much healing, though, so we're feeling pretty good there. And quite a few stats. It's really just the Scourge we're worried about here. And they haven't coined it out now. They're probably not going to. Combustion, sure. I don't mind that being one of your 5 cards. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sweet heavens. I think we're going to be okay. If that's not the Scourge, I think they're screwed. I think they're probably screwed. Look at this turn, man. Look at this turn, dude. Dunbaldar Bridge is pretty good. It holds up. Fair and balanced amount of stats. We still have another turn with it even. It was the Scourge, and they didn't play it last turn. Why? Just so you could die quicker? What? They got 2 taunts. No, you gotta be dead. They gotta be dead. You gotta die. I'm sorry, but you just have to die, because what the heck are you doing? I think we actually do have lethal guaranteed here. Is this holy? It is, wow. Oh, this is frozen though. I also have this. I think we absolutely, definitely, absolutely, for sure, definitely still have lethal, right? Oh God. If I do this in Silver Moon and trade and go 5/5 glow sticks, that's lethal. It does still attack. I understand if people think I'm one off because they don't know that No Muncher attacks there. But it does. Yeah. So how it works, by the way, with frozen minions is if it's frozen on your own turn, then the passive effects will allow it to attack. Like Illidari Inquisitor will still attack if you use a weapon, even if it's frozen on your turn. However, if it's your turn and your opponent's minion is frozen, it won't. For example, Gangster, the 2-mana 4/2 with stealth that attacks when you play a minion. If you freeze it and then play a minion, it won't attack because it's your opponent's turn. Don't ask me why, but that's how it works. Your own turn, passive effects, freeze doesn't matter. Your opponent's turn, or sorry, your opponent's minions while it's your turn will not attack while they're frozen. Just something you got to learn, I guess. Not sure if there's any real rhyme or reason, but we get our first dub and move on to the next game. Huzzah. Foam Render, yes. Dunbaldar Bridge, yes. Those are the cards. I mean, maybe Toy Captain Tarim, yes. Possibly. Just keep 1-0, yeah, keep going 1-0 11 more times. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, write that on every card with freeze, or that can be frozen. Yeah, just have that pop up. Yeah. Okay, here's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, 1 down. I mean, what are the odds we go 5-12s in a row? 50-50. 50-50. Do I keep a Foam Render? Probably not going first without a 2-drop. I got 2 of them. I'll find one when I need. I got an Overplanner. I got Dredge. It'll be fine. Hey, Matt, did you have an earlier lethal? Just realized Hero Power plus Power Spike plus Glow Sticks was lethal the turn before. Nobody else saw that. And I do not mind that kind of backseating at all. Like saying, hey, you actually had lethal there. I'm very interested to know that. For real? Missed lethal? No one else saw it. I sure didn't. Huge if true. Because Power Spike is a holy. So that would go face. Now, was it a guaranteed hit on the Hero Power? Yeah, so it would only be 1 mana for the... It'd only be 1 mana because Power Spike is holy, right? But it would be 9. Yeah, if we have enough mana, then that's huge. Just another Hero Power. At least it does something. I don't know how you've seen Gangster often enough to know that. I think maybe I saw it once and then I froze it and went, hey. Then it was stuck here forever. What is this? Rogue Druid. Okay. Self-sharpening sword is pretty rude here because I don't really get to play this anymore. Instead, I'll play my bigger lad. Grab value for days. Come into a Swarm Guard to block that weapon. I don't even know what to say. Every single game I play, I just see all these amazing cards on the opponent's side and go, what the hell? How am I supposed to compete? And then apparently I've gone 12 4 times in a row. So I guess we just play it out, see what happens, and don't think at all. Swarm Guard is nice with Dunbaldar Bridge, but I don't have a Dunbaldar Bridge, so I'll just play it. Not to mention, if one lives, then Cap'n seems pretty good. Play a nice Cap'n. Also could just get the Foam Strike, Foam Render down, I mean, and give that a bonk. And that dead elephant is quite tasty. 'Tis a beer, and it's getting in my body. I gotta figure out my next drink here, man. 2 Foam Renders is not ideal. Not ideal. Feels like this is just the best tempo play. And gives me Foam Render and a regular Tarim next. How do we do this? Get big boys out there and say, hey, by the way, your boy is going to be small. Weapon best win condition. Yeah, there's a reason we picked up 2 of them, even though it could be dead. Nice. Let's go. Sky Mom me, dude. Forget 5-12s in a row. Let's get fucked up by this Sky Mom. That's so cool. Give me a break over here, Mom. Oh, it's so beautiful. She's gorgeous. She is perfection. Oh, man. They're going 12-0, dude. Now what do we do? I'm reeling. Oh my god. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Fuck. They're gonna top deck something game winning. Let's show them the meaning of fun by playing this Foam Render and killing them with it to the face over and over. Do they draw a 1-cost legendary? Stay tuned. Oh, Sky Mom. Oh, are they going to draw? Are they going to play Aquatic Form? Oh, was that the problem? Face frozen? Not quite there? Matt? Quite often it is not quite there when people come in and comment, but like I do like that kind of comment, Matt. I'm gonna keep hitting them in the face. What is this? Life-saving aura? Don't want to play that though. I could do a couple of things here. Mage Tank is rank 4? Oh shit, dude. I have it rank 3, 7.04 on my stats over here. They've gotten even better. But have they gone 5-12s in a row? That's what I thought. No. Maybe. Possibly. Let's say this. It's a lot of damage, man. Wow. I think it's just hero power, ship it all. Cool. No doubt. So hero power for 3, power spike for 8, glow sticks. So it was exact. Hey, Matt, good call. Not only is it rare, like it's sometimes I'll miss a lethal and I'll be called out or whatever, but to be called out after that amount of time and no one else saw it is a rare one. Very nicely spotted. Makes you wonder sometimes when you're playing by yourself, how many times that you've actually missed lethal, lost, and never known it. I'm sure it's happened to me. Slope. I've been frozen solid. Hobbs, I've never missed lethal in my life. Okay, I might believe that. Maybe Hobbs hasn't. What are they doing? Stop playing cards, guy. You're scaring me. They're dead, right? You're scaring me, dude. A hot dub. A hot dub. Yeah, hero power for 3 as in damage vis-a-vis Dunbaldar Bridge. I didn't even consider it, man. Okay, let's keep playing Hearthstone games. I'm kind of honestly just like, I know there's a lot of people watching with interest, like, man, can you get a 5th 12 in a row? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm just kind of waiting to get obliterated here. And then it just keeps not happening. Kind of annoying. Just keep sipping my beer, playing my games of Hearthstone until we don't go 12. I never understood why streamers dislike backseating. Isn't that part of how you can get better? So I can see like saying no to backseating. I think I keep Divine Brew with that. I can see saying no to backseating in a lot of circumstances, like you're in a tournament, competitive play, or, you know, the backseating would promote what could be considered cheating in a leaderboard setting or something like that. But just like, I don't know, I guess there's the idea that some streamers, holy Jesus Christ. I thought I was gonna get pegged by it there, man. Holy, they just shuffled my deck. They probably won because they shuffled my deck bad. But yeah, I guess maybe some streamers, their idea is just they just want to play video games and not really interact and just you're watching and that's it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really get it too much. That's nice to have. I could just kill it with Divine Brew. I guess that's probably fine. It's like an arcane shot or whatever. All right, now how much can we greed this Dunbaldar Bridge? / where is my Ghoul's Knight? Tidepool seems to be in 120% of mage decks. But if I coin Dunbaldar Bridge and then I play Ghoul's Knight, that could be nice. However, if I coin Dunbaldar Bridge now, what's my next turn? I'll worry about that next turn. 2 turns of plus attack against a value deck. I've got a lot of good draws. Worst case is I hero power face and play Broom, which is pretty bad, but I've got a lot of good stuff. This turn I'm doing nothing if I don't play this. So let's hope for something good. Maybe a bumbling bellhop could be nice. Seeds of Destruction now? Am I gonna lose to Curse of Agony, Seeds of Destruction? A little bit of me hopes so. Sometimes chat just says too many options and you want to just focus so you ignore the backseating. Yeah, that's definitely true. And honestly, sometimes it's game dependent too, as like which game, like the amount of backseating or whatever, you know. Somebody said something about Whack-A-Knoll earlier. I have no secrets. Hey, one more turn of Dunbaldar bridging. It'd be great if I could get a nice Nerubian Swarm Guard. Love it. Dude, this guy's a gamer, man. This opponent is such a gamer. What is going on here? Tempting to get this down. I think I'm gonna make use of my Dunbaldar Bridge. And let's see what we're drawing. Power Spike would be on curve, although I do have the travel agent. Corpse Bride, we really don't have a lot of corpses right now, and we might pick up a Foam Render. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just pick up the Power Spike for extra face damage. We might play Immortalized in Stone on 7, so I'm not so sure about the Bumbling Bellhop. Our bridge is already gone. I think I might just take the Portal. And then on turn 8, I don't think I'm going to take the Agony. That could be an Immortalized in Stone Glowstick's turn, but probably getting minions with my weapon makes a lot of sense here. So let's do that. Let's hero power. And it's a pretty good lead here. Do they top deck a spell? They do not. Judge, not gonna lie, if you don't get a 5th 12 win in a row, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, kind of Bush League. 4 is a pretty awkward number for amount of 12s in a row, right? You would have had Power Spike in hand. Not necessarily, because I might actually play it off the top here, right? It is the top deck. And honestly, without the Dunbalder Bridge, I'm not super impressed with that in the mid to late game anyway. Tide Pools, let's see if it picks up. Counterspell is a big concern now. I think there's probably going to be travel security no matter what. Explosive Trap, or Explosive Runes or whatever, right?
And 3 and 4 and...
Because if I go face first to test Ice Barrier, I'm not playing Power Spike. So let's see what happens. Is explosive. So Power Spike would have been completely fine, but not worth the risk. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's hope they don't have 2 buy one, get one freezes. Ah, way too slow. You can't be doing that. That's lethal, right? Can't be doing that. You gotta, I feel like you've got to have smarter discovers here to do something to this board, right? That's way too slow here. 8, 9, a billion, a trillion. GG. Good night, Jim Kite. We took Power Spike over something pretty good, right? Forget what, but I remember being like, Power Slice. And everyone shrieked, Power Slice, back to me. I remember that happening. Okay, good start to the run, and the deck is feeling pretty good. Very aggressive, really wants to go face fast because we don't have a lot of value, and we do have a lot of weapon hitting their face. So keep our fingers crossed for some lucky matchups. Keep our fingers crossed for Dunbalder Bridges and Foam Renders. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I think that was picked over Grave Strength. Yeah, Helikava, I think you're right. I think that was the Grave Strength pick. And what we end up with? A Threads of Despair for our trouble? Yes. Honestly, going first, I feel like we say no to the Divine Brew. Look for a 3-drop instead. Nope. No. We got Dredge into a 3-drop, maybe. Render of Foam. Okay, I need a 3 or a 4 off the top. Then I'll dredge the other. Then we'll curve to victory. Turn 1, Divine Brew face. Can't take damage that way. Not with 1 instance of damage anyway. I like the way you think. Oh, even better. I could Divine Brew my face, Divine Brew again, and actually kill the 1/1. That's playable. That's playable. Bert, did you wish me good vibes? Read my previous good vibes. What good vibes were you bringing to me this day? How good were these vibes? Dude, I see no vibes, good or bad. Otherwise, where are your vibes, guy? There's no vibes in this chat. Read my previous good vibes. Bert, either I'm drunker than you, which is probably true. It was during the draft. Good Lord. What vibes did you wish upon me? Yeah, I'm going to search for your vibes. I will find them. Oops, I almost banned you. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted. How do I see the vibe? Oh, there we go. Hey, Judge, is this the vibe? Judge, I'm Judge. Hey, Judge, real proud of you, man. Congrats on finishing your first course. Oh, that's actually very good vibes, man. Yeah, thank you. I know, I'm very excited about that. I'm actually doing a lot of stuff to start like actually big boy coding now, which is super exciting. Thank you very much. And the recent success in Hearthstone, that came out of nowhere. I don't know what that's all about. I actually have no idea what that's all about, to be honest. Wandmaker, help. Yeah, sure. Sure, that can help curve considerations and whatnot. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bert. I'm very excited about the CS stuff, and you know it's going to be very interesting to see how far along I am once I actually get to Seattle. Sure. Okay, they do make a value trade. I was gonna say that's kind of fine. Hero power, easy peasy. Take out the guy, and I guess we'll just make a sunscreened boy. right there. Not the best start we've had, but we're coming into Foam Render into Mothership. Foam Render could trade something if it must, and then Mothership makes up for the corpse deficit. I'm on White Claw number 3. Well, we might actually be, you know, not too as far off as I thought, Bert. That is the worst thing. I hate that card so much. That card is nonsensical and always has been. Yeah, I think that kind of just fucks me. Seems like we have to play the Foam Render. Yeah, I think that kind of just ruins it. I didn't know Foam Render could hit minions. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know that. You could Foam Render and chill is another option. But that card is just super, super brutal. All right, I think you just accept that you are going to overkill the shit out of this and deal 1 million damage to your own face. I don't think we have many options. See what they have coming now. Oh, Necked on the topping block. One of my least favorite cards of all time, actually, Knight Captain, although it's a lot more reasonable in this meta than in the meta it was produced. Like, this card is more unreasonable. Why not hit face? Because if I do that, I will have no chance to contain the board, which will ultimately cause me to lose. If they were at 12 health, I probably would have gone face. But this idea is even like I probably Mothership into the 6-1. That's how overkill we have to go. Minus 18? Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, that might have cost us 18 damage. Sometimes you just got to take 18 damage like a champ, or even 20 damage. For that matter. We got healing coming in after. It'll be fine. This seems like a decent no muncher. Although you'd love to give it Divine Shield next turn. Mothership instead. Simply the small travel security doesn't seem that good. All right, let's go like this. Not good hits. Not good hits. Never Divine Shield your face and then Ghoul buff? It just doesn't use enough mana or develop enough tempo, I don't think. It's like, it's tight. We can buff this mine, which is kind of nice. I think it's just kind of like this. Oh. Okay, a cool 12-12 there. All right. Okay. Okay. Man, cards and whatnot. Am I wrong? I don't like anything going on here. It feels like their cards are just way better than ours, and it feels that way because they are. But we could maybe just come into No Muncher, Sunscreen, this, make this trade. Hero Power Swarmer? Swarmer kind of just gets annihilated on this board, though. Like, that's stalling us from dying, but it's not really generating a condition to win the game. To be fair, not much is. The stats they've played have been way more than we can handle. But I think the way is going to be this. And this. Get some healing there and see if we might see a slow turn at some point. But yeah, Knight Captain into Once Upon a Time is just too strong. Two extraordinarily powerful mid-game cards that if you don't have the AoE, I mean, we get Threads of Despair and it's a game. But outside of that, we kind of can't keep up with that level of stats, which is fine. I mean, we're 3-0. Remember, we were 4-2 last run and came back to 12. So you take it one game at a time, and we'll do our best to win this one too. But those cards are a bit too powerful. Yeah, it was kind of weird they hadn't played out Tide Pools yet. Like I said, every single run, we look at what our opponents are doing and go, how in the world have we gone 12 once, let alone 4 times? Like, it seems that our decks are just still, even with 4 12s in a row, it seems like our decks have generally not been as powerful as our opponents. Skill issue? Okay. Death is coming for us all. I really wanted to buff this, but I never really got the opportunity. I guess I could now just to get it out of the way, but it's kind of AoE prevention too. Or not even prevention though. Divine Shields could start going on your face. Judge, do you remember Frosty? As in the snowman? Or the beverage at the ice cream treat at Wendy's? Or do you mean Frosty the like viewer? Like Frosty? The viewer, you mean? Who do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, Frosty Flowers? Sure, of course I do. Okay, I think that's the way forward. I'd say our odds of winning are extraordinarily low, but I've said that many times and we've come away with wins, so we're dating now. No way, Zep. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so fun for me as a third party of knowing each of you kind of separately for actually like 4 or 5 years each. That's awesome, Zep. Hey, that's great to hear for both of you. Spell Coiler. Man, they've got a lot of really good cards. How? Oh, come on. How are we winning games in this meta? We can't win this, right? I think we've lost just as egregious games, right? We've lost terrible games, but then we've moved on to the next. Yeah. But random buy one, get one freeze into random jellyfish is not really fair. Not really fair. Okay. I guess I will overplan. What do we got off the top? How about a taunt wall? And then how about a, I guess, Dunbalder Bridge. I wish I got those in the other order. Like if there's, we're probably not winning, but if we're going to, we're going to need that. And Broom is tempting after that. I'm over planning. Planning. Take Broom. Take Broom. I want to save this. Not sure that I can though. I think I have to play it. I'm kind of just waiting a sec, actually. What I'm doing here is not like max tempo plays, but it's like the off chance that their hand is useless, maybe a win condition. But I need to get stats into my Dunbalder Bridge, which I could maybe do with Bellhop, but we're top deck. I probably have to play it now. I probably play, I mean, I don't know what the Bellhop's doing. Yeah, I mean, that's a free loss. They're just leaving. I've gotten 4 12s, and I would trade all of them for this deck. all of them for this deck, right? Jesus. A fun fact, we have actually played 0 mage in the last 4 runs. We've gone 12, 12, 12, 12, 0 mages. Okay. The problem is I can't play Dunbaldar Bridge and Immortalized in Stone on the same turn. Guess we have to see what's in here, don't we? Do we? I guess we don't have to. Trade here. Hero power. Gonna hold that one in case I need to play it on my face to clear the 8-drop. But like, again, we're doing everything we can to think of a way to win, and then our opponent's just like vomiting non-stop value for free every turn. I can't keep up. Okay, another Tide Pools hit. Could be looking for the 3-mana AoE. Shooting Star to get rid of the D shield. Another Discover. I think they've only discovered about 16 cards this game, so not too bad. They do not high roll the 8-drop. We remain alive for now. The idea here is I really want to get this Dunbaldar Bridge down before Immortalized in Stone. I do get the buff here, but they just have so much mana. And this guy is very large. Dunbaldar Bridge into hero power, if this mech lives, is enormous too. Lift, Jesus. Don't play it. Okay. Okay, Dunbaldar Bridge is coming down. And we get the double hero power with it. So, I probably want to... That 4/4 is kind of awkward here. This is coming down for sure. The mana consideration is irrelevant. Now, I can Divine Brew my character here to deal 5. To that. Leave the 4/4? Maybe we're leaving the 4/4. That doesn't matter. Okay. Immortalized in Stone is going to be some big stats here. Don't know our, and we know we have Broom too, right? Now we have Broom if we need to Immortalize in Stone to make some trades. No. I didn't even know that card was in. That is the first time I've seen that card. Blizzard? That'd be pretty fun. Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. What is that? 2 random buy one, get one freezes. Oh, what? That's a 7/4. Wow, that's actually huge. 6 more mana, tons more cards. That's fine. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, nothing to worry about here. All right, fingers crossed for one more turn where they don't have an answer. But we've got a board here, no cards. Fuck. Don't tell me they top deck that guy. Tell me they top deck that. They didn't, right? No way. What turn is it? All right, well, we still got a board and it's got taunts. They look at that order, dude. Come on, man. We're 3-0. Your deck is so good. You got to go for the spell damage first. That's 101, man. Hey, they could be a beginner with a really high roll deck. Very possible. All right, big top deck here. And that is pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good, folks. I thought they changed spell damage. They changed it back a few months ago, at least half a year ago. Hobbs, it's spell damage totem again. Strength is gone. Is this necessary? It gains stats. And we saw from the effect of this that that'll remain a 1/1. This goes face for sure. And you just have to imagine this has to go face, right? 5-9-5. Just die. Just die, dude. I need another drink. Oh, just be dead, guy. Please. Please. Okay, I like this start. Wild Pyro. We've seen a lot of Wild Pyro today. That doesn't go face. Evolving Missiles is pretty big here, but can't be good enough, right? I mean, that's about as perfect as you're going to find of a hit. Still not enough. Taunt isn't enough. Oh my god. Dude, what? 4-0? That was a lost cause. We lost like 10 minutes ago. Shroom, we lost like 10 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Okay, so for real, a couple things about that game to take away. One, their deck was amazing, but like a lot of mages with a lot of amazing cards, a little bit too heavy on pure value and not enough focus on tempo or win conditions. We see it all the time with people who draft like Infinitize the Maxitude and just slam it every turn. The game is not discovered by who discovered, or sorry, the game is not decided by, I've been drinking, who discovers more cards. It's decided by who gets to 0 health. And they really didn't play a lot of threats on board. You combine that value with threats, you get a better. Now they almost beat us still, but that could be something they could have done better. Also, the value of over planner there, right? Like actually can be huge. You know, turn planning ability in that 3 turns into the future. We made some very specific plays to make sure our over planner could actually help us. Hot tamale. I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna take a walk. Who wants to take a walk? You guys, who's sitting there, at your computer or watching on your phone? Who hasn't moved in a while? We should stretch our knees a little bit. 75% of you or 77% of you are older than I am, we discovered. Let's stretch our legs out a little bit here, right? I'm going for a run. For real, Hobbs? That's good. That's great, man. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad and come back with a beer. And then we'll play another game. Imagine sitting. I can imagine it, Kodo, very well, but good for you for not, that's good. Training for Oakville half marathon next week. Wow. I would probably drop dead if I tried to do that. Very nice, Hobbs. Look at all these people. Maybe are you guys all just standing and running and shit? Man, Jesus. I'll be right back. I'm trolling. Okay, Kodo, thank you. I needed that because Hobbs is over here. Hobbs, you're actually running. Hobbs, you're not lying. Hobbs would never lie, even as a joke. Guy, he doesn't have it in him. No way. This guy can't lie. He's running a marathon for real, half. I'll be back in 90 seconds. We'll fire up another run here. Or shut up. Shut your mouth. You may be seated. This looks like a judge wig, right? Like it doesn't just look like they use these in Europe, right? Like this is clearly a judge. Like it's very obvious. Don't let the flamingo bow tie or the Hawaiian shirt fool you. I am a very serious judge. You may be seated. Yeah. Okay, good. Cool. I just kind of like, you know how you say a word over and over and then like, you're like, what the hell is that word? You know, like, you or bowl, right? How I Met Your Mother. Anybody? Like I just look at this and I'm like, what the hell is this? It's curly white hair. Anyways, let's play some Hearthstone. Let's play some more Hearthstone. Maybe we can go 5-0. Doer. Yeah, that's a good one. Doer. And then even for that matter, door. Like opening a door. That's fucking weird. For real. There's no drugs. It's just alcohol. It's not like I'm on drugs over here, guys. You got to admit those are weird words though. Go for 5. Yeah. There's so many weird sounds that one can make. And a lot of them mean things. All right. Let's focus up here. We've got Corpse Bride after Muster, which is interesting. But I think we have enough powerful 5 corpse consumptures. That's not even a word. That we will toss it. I could coin 3s though. Overplanner, strong effect, but got to be careful when you're tempoing that. Okay. The card I really want to see here is Dun Boldar Bridge. That's what I would just love to see. See what our rogue druid. Do you think they're Sky Mom? No, we were druid rogue. This is never gonna work. You need to be druid first. All right. Well, why don't we match this in and see about our top decks? Definitely don't want foam render. Broomstick is solid, but not really with what we have. I feel like I'll just take the draw off the top, have that as an option instead of muster. In fact, like if we knew we were going to, for example, top deck Dunbaldar Bridge, we're not, unfortunately. Turn 4 would probably be Swarm Guard. Kind of no way around that. Don't think I want to be consuming corpses. Why don't I just take a dredge for later, and then we'll grab our toy captain. That's even on turn 5. Sure. We are planning. Ah, darn it. That card is really extremely good. 3 mana, 6/6. Not bad. I think I'm gonna have to play the muster here. I mean, I could draw more quickly, get my Tuskar for next turn, which doesn't really do anything for me. I think it's got to be muster. Obvious value trade. And you probably do poke this even though it stings. Even though it smarts. I think you got to. Tempo and whatnot. Something about tempo. What are they going to do? Fan of Knives? Oh, wow. Adorable Infestation is in? News to me. I'm seeing all sorts of new cards today. Very strong. Hero Power over here. Although we Muster for Battle does a good job of countering it. They don't have Hunter Hero Power. That's a Druid. Okay, not bad. Let us then simply say you need to have been blocked and or stopped. Clear one of these. And clear this boy, and this boy. We're down to 16 health, which is not a lot of health for turn 4. But maybe my Corpse Bride into Mothership into Foam Render will be enough. That card used to be exceptionally good. Now I think it's just decent. It'd be really good with Dunbaldar Bridge. Dunbaldar Bridge. Stop. Right. Planning. True. Man, good thing I planned so good. These are great cards. They're good tempo cards. This used to be such a broken tempo start, and now it's just like reasonable, I think. Whereas Tarim, I would call that honestly unreasonable, in my opinion. Probably plenty of time to just play this against a rogue druid. Yeah, get more corpses ready for big taunts, and we'll ship this face because who knows when we're going to want to foam rend and start delivering dome damage. Seems like even though we took a lot of damage at the beginning, we should be fine. What dis? Oh yeah, kennels. Ah, that card is definitely one that exists. Wow, full clear there. Jesus. That's okay. Everything is going to be fine. Let's just play this ginormous and say sorry. I think, right? 14 health. Indeed. Probably got to be this. And it's just a matter of what else. As we could shrink and clear that with the idea that like we're just kind of a little nervous about face damage if they have removal like a Dubious P or Assassinate or what have you. You could just dredge and save that as well. Both definitely have their strengths and weaknesses. They only have 3 cards. If they deal another 8 damage, that would be unfortunate. So I think I'm going to not let them. And if I miss one damage because I over-equip, that's fine. It's kind of hedging some stats about. They only have 4 cards. I only have 4 cards, but I also have a massive board. Snatch and grab. Oh, fuck, dude. 0 mana, destroy 4 minions. Jesus. Yeah. 2 random snatch and grabs? No, just 1 random snatch and grab, right? Okay. That probably is bad. However, that's a very good top deck. Let's see what we're dredging. Who cares about a weapon? They don't have any weapons. Forget it. They don't have any weapons. Yeah, we're gonna dredge. No muncher seems like a must. We're gonna block them or stop them and make some value trades. Allow this to be exceptional. Allow healing to come in and us to live forever. Seeing a light beer in a Guinness glass is so strange. I know, yeah, right? I did once drink some Guinness out of this a couple weeks ago. Yeah, draws the right choice there. Witchwood Apple is probably not the draw they wanted. They got a really good tempo deck. It's just a little too fair in this day and age. They are 4-0 though. So maybe they have something less fair coming. Their deck, outside of Snatch and Grab ×2, their deck has just been good tempo. I guess that's the kind of the recipe for success. In this, the year 2024, in this, the year, I think we got to break this open and see what's inside, shall we? Oh. Man, that is really good. And I don't think it matters what we draw, as we are going to heal big time here, and that ought to do it. That ought to do it. Well, F my a-hole. Darn it all. This could be awkward though. They only have 2 cards. This could be awkward. You could clear it with a foam render now and a hero power. Take 8. It smarts. You'd also try to say you've been blocked, you've been stopped vis-a-vis some taunts. But that is a very, very strong card that I wish they had not played. Raw is an option. Going down to 7 seems spooky. I'm gonna draw. Too spooked. Maybe 2 taunts? Bounce and replay. Bounce is so rare right now. If they bounce and replay, so be it. You can even do this and go face here. Honestly, that might be the way. It's not like they're threatening lethal. We give them a taunt and this annoying 2/2 to handle, and we have 2 taunts to play next turn. They don't have that many cards, and we're threatening a lot of damage. If they bounce it, then shit. Okay, Nature Studies, another random roll. Man, is it just me? We barely have had value in any of our decks. Everyone's discovering a billion cards a turn. Like we don't even, what discovers do we even have? Any? Oh, Jesus. Like, do we actually have a single discover card in this deck? How is everyone getting all this? Like, we literally don't. No, we do. We have a Bronze Explorer. Okay, we have 1. Excuse them as they play 18 mana worth of card this turn. They do push face. A little bit risky. I mean, isn't Power Spike just lethal here? That's probably not the draw we were hoping for. I'd take Tarim over most Discover cards. Oh, for sure, Camplify. Not the point, though, right? But yeah, I mean, maybe people are overtaking them, and that could actually be benefiting us. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just 3 damage required. If I trade this off and it's Power Spike, that's lethal. Or Holy Glow Sticks, right? Ghoul's Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ghoul's Knight should not really get the job done, right? Probably got to be... Probably looking like a loss here, but it's probably going to be this and this. Honestly, I wonder if this is better. It's tight. Tough to say. Tough game. Tough game. It's tough to say. Who knows? They discovered a random spell. It could be Reach. It makes sense to take Reach. They could have AoE. I mean, they had 1 card like a second ago, and now they have 1 billion. Taunts? No taunts, so that's game. Tough one, man. I mean, they had 1 card. They discovered like 6 in 1 turn. And that could have gone face with the hero power and been lethal anyway, so we were actually dead either way. All right, 4 and 1. Raid Boss Onyxia steals a game. I mean, that's been a thing for years, right? Doesn't happen as often anymore, but yeah, that's a classic. Raid Boss comes down and just wins. There were top decks that win us the game, right? If we actually just drew well there at the end, we had like 2 or 3 draws for lethal and we just missed. Man, felt like that was our game too. Felt like that we were kind of robbed. RBO was a top deck for them? No, they kept it in their starting hand. They had it for the whole game. Which I think it's correct generally to keep. It is extraordinarily busted. Yeah, I think it's fair. We were in completely a winning position. It's just you got to remember there are cards that just kind of steal the game. We've played several of them ourselves, right? Throughout the last bunch of runs. But hey, we're 4 and 1, no problem. Why didn't you decide to go to TwitchCon? Lori, it's just simply too much money for a guy who, is making a living off of a pretty low amount of Twitch viewers. You know what I mean? It's just too expensive. Just the cash. There's a few things. I'm giving all my money to the American government right now. Don't have enough to give to the Amazon as well, unfortunately. I don't think that's too crazy. Maybe next year. Maybe we'll be good for it next year. Just a lot of expenses vis-a-vis paying for immigration and flights back and forth to Seattle 6 times, right? And that's kind of where all the Twitch money goes. So just not quite in the budget this year. Did you get your citizenship? No, still paying money and not getting that, Droopy. All right, let's coin a nice handler here. I mean, you don't even need to be giving all your money to the government to have it be a bit too much money, right? Shit's expensive now. Lots of stuff is. Chris, we had what do we have, chat? A 12-win what? 12-win, I want to say Rogue, and combo that with something else. The problem is, I was saying the last week is I could get like a part-time job, but I'm just back and forth between the states every other month, right? So I can't really have a job here because I'm out of the country half the time. So it's just awkward, right? Why the American government? I thought you were in Canada. I am, but I'm trying to be in America. I'm immigrating to America because my wife lives there. Okay. Probably just draw is fine here. With the 2-1 on the board. There's a nice foam render. So until I'm permanently in the States, which should be within hopefully like 6 months or so, it's been 3.5 years, nearly 4 years of waiting. Don't think it's hero power. Just play the Swarm Guard, hit your Toy Captain on one of them. Seems nice. Then I should be able to get a little more settled. Did you go 12? Yeah, dude. I don't know. We went 12. We were 4-2. We just won every game and went 12. I don't know how. I don't know how, dude. I'm not sure. We've been drawing these renders pretty back to back, but like that's okay as long as we get them. I don't think their render is going to be as good. It's an awkward time for them to play it because we're just going to have way more stats. Big lad. I mean, if we went 12 at 4-2 last time, we're at 4-1. We'd probably go 24 wins here, I would imagine. One loss bracket's where we thrive. Maybe even 2 loss bracket. That seemed like a pretty early foam render for them. But I mean, I'm sure they don't expect this colossal amount of stats on turn 5. They bonk? Baking Soda Volcano. I wonder why they didn't use the weapon first. Yeah, they figured it out. It was a mistake. They could have cleared the board here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you. It was a mistake. No doubt. Power Spike. Power Spike. Power Slice. Wonder if that's a bit too early to start dealing that face damage, though. We don't really have many other turns. Could look for a Whack-A-Noodle, but that's the same kind of idea. I guess it might be the best idea we have here. And then come into foam render. We have the Toy Captain. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's devastating. Maybe this opponent won't top deck the head. Hey, top deck and whatnot. Stats. And then face. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm sorry you're having to travel so much. Would you decide to live here in the States? I'm trying to, yeah. If you could pick anywhere in the States to live, where would you pick? I'd pick Seattle because my wife lives there. And that's where I do pick, and I'm moving there as soon as I can. But yeah, most of the money we earn from the stream is just going right into flights back and forth from Seattle, and it's been 4 years of that. We haven't really been able to make much progress. But after I'm there permanently, you know. So that's why I've had to sit out a couple of TwitchCons, generally. Boo, Seattle sucks. You suck. You suck, dude. Big lad. Are you going this year? Like to live there permanently or just in general? Like going to visit? Is there a reason for the delay or just typical slow government reason? A little bit of both. COVID set things back big time as nothing was done for so long. It didn't used to take 4 years. But because it was during COVID was in the middle of it, it delayed things a lot. Should I? Like, I mean, it's just foam render. And start annihilating because we've got Threads of Despair. For crying out loud. You're doing okay otherwise though? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're just streaming, having some drinks, chilling, waiting. I'm just kind of in limbo a little bit, right? Waiting. And I've been learning my computer science stuff, coding stuff to get ready for maybe applying for some stuff in Seattle when I get there. Just kind of chilling. But yeah, everything's completely fine. Just kind of waiting. Usually when you've been married for 4 years, you're allowed to live together, but not in our case. That's all. Once I'm there, it'll be very nice. 3 mana Molten Giant. What? 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 Okay. Everybody stay calm. Did you ever talk about both living in Canada? Oh, for sure. In fact, we actually thought that was probably going to be the case at first, but she got a new job in Seattle, and as a streamer, I can stream from anywhere. So Seattle for sure was the choice after that. Lethal, are you on drugs? Lethal always. That has me thinking of Ghouls Night. GG. Yeah? Chat, really? I mean, we're at 30 health. What do we have to lose? I'm on drugs. Yeah, I guess that actually doesn't really mean anything. Could be on drugs. Drugs. I mean, it's probably lethal. What are the odds it's not lethal? 1 in a million. Yeah. Nope. 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 I'm just gonna do this and then dredge real quick. Just dredge a random card. Maybe that one is good. Don't target your face with anything. You're not healing. Oh, what? It's the only option. There's only one 22 mana card. Go on, heal your face. I saw you. I saw you targeting. Good effort. Good effort. I say good effort. I mean, I've just got hero power, right? All right, 5 and 1. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Rolling. Let's keep it rolling. He was hoping for that elusive 22 mana taunt. That is a 50-50 hidden in the code. All right, let's try to win another game. That could be nice to do. Five and 1, not bad. Not bad for a paladin. Uh-oh. We're gonna, hello, chat? I'm frozen. They're hacking me. I've gone too many 12s in a row, now they're hacking. Okay, we're good, it's fine. Wandmaker, Silver Moon, Portal. Had you ripped the ghouls instead of questioning us, you would have won instantly. You're probably right. You're probably correct. No guarantee this lives into Silver Moon. With 2 foam renders, do I toss it? Tight call. I think yes. Too soon, Executus. That could be good. I got a couple of big boy spells. I do indeed. Plus, it's playable on turn 3 if Silver Moon is not, I suppose. First day of school. So many cards my opponents play that I have just not drafted a single one of, and I'm like, I don't know, first day of school isn't like the most premium card, but I kind of wish I had it, you know? Do I have any Divine Shields in this deck? Divine Brew I have. Righteous P. Yeah. Not another Murloc. Oh my god, dude. Dude, is there anything more broken than this? Is there anything more broken than what I'm looking at right now? If I kill this, that's a 3-2. See, I gotta get rid of that, dude. That's fucked. Pretend to think about it a little bit, as if we got bad choices. Consider the only loss we had this game was to raid boss Onyxia. Take the raid boss Onyxia. First day of school into randomly Tidecaller and Mermy? Fucked up, dude. That card is very good tempo and has an effect. What a world we live in where that is true. I could buff it if I wanted. Everything here is just bad. There is no good turn here. Okay, fine, I'll update it. What was our class? I forget. Today. What did we do today, chat? I forget our class combination. Today. Remind me, Rogue was a part of it, right? Shaman with Rogue hero power? Is that true? Yeah, that sounds right. Great. It is updated. It is done. It is finished. What is the best thing to do here? Coming into 5 mana, there's really not a lot of good options, man. I could just pop the Divine Shield, trade, be sad. Or I could just Silver Moon Portal, be sad. Maybe that's got to be the way. Just get a Divine Shield minion out of that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Technically, this is slightly better tempo than just hero powering, which we just want to make max tempo plays until raid boss, but that's a pretty egregious turn. Now what? Fool's Night, darn it all. Man, I'm getting slaughtered here. If they didn't kill that 5-1 guy, make no mistakes. Yeah, there's some about, oh, oops. I mean, do you want to take 8 damage here and just chill? Like, we just play threads and not clear the board and say, your board is going to be gone, guy. Play whatever you want. What can they do? Can they transform their board? I could also just play Bumbling Bellhop and Hero Power as a way to stall for threads. I feel like I probably play threads, then Hero Power go face, leave the board, but then have the option to still play the Bumbling Bellhop next turn. Maybe. 8 damage. Or I just don't bother playing anything at all. All right, guy. That's 5 damage to everything that we have for only 2 mana. Is this another 12? Oh, I mean, odds are. Plagued Green. Hot Tamale. No, more realistically, Keck W is probably right. Maybe not. If you could leave this until turn 8, Hero Power, no Muncher, or if you top decked Broom, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't take another 11. You just can't. You just simply cannot. Man, we don't really have a good turn outside of it, though, unfortunately. If I just wait, they also could play Power Spike for an extra 8, right? I feel like you got to do this. And come into the dredge. Say, I stalled pretty good. I did a pretty good stalling. Okay. Wow, those are some choices, man. I honestly think Broomstick is the best out of these, but it's close. I think with already one of these, I kind of need the Broom as an option to make it to raid boss. Darn. All right, well, I mean, I put up the travel security against that and just kind of don't let it die yet. Maybe raid boss can help clear that. What's my legendary again? Oh yeah, Tarim. Still holding on to a lot of healing because no Muncher Broom can just instantly heal for 10. Just stalling, just waiting until raid boss comes and helps me. Ugh. Ugh. Imagine how many 12s we could get in a row if we found the cards our opponents are ripping, dude. Rom's pretty nice. 9 health seems good. I'm sure they can handle it, but 9 health is at least going to cost some more resources. Not another one. Not another knight. Power Spike. Okay. They did have the Power Spike, so good thing we cleared. Power Spike. Hope you can clear what's inside. It's kind of interesting. Surely this is fine. Dude, it's got stealth. No. Fuck. Oh man. Oh no. All right, no muncher on this maybe? I just gotta make it to raid boss? Oh fuck me. Okay, it's fine. Chat, it's honestly so fine. Like I'm not even remotely concerned. It's actually not as bad as it could be here. That's actually not bad. I think a raid boss can help us here. I probably just sacrifice this buoy just in case what's inside needs more. I mean, you're just upgrading. Does it matter? Does it make a difference? Could very, very possibly. All right, let's see what's inside. Ah, fuck. Well, they did a good job at RNG, and therefore I am dead. And that's about the nature of the game, is it not? To be fair, my raid boss is also random. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, folks. Back to full health we go. Don't think I can do anything about that. They have to have some pretty egregious cards in hand. That is not egregious. Well, it's egregious, but in a different way. How do I again, if I may, how the fuck have we gone 4 12s in a row? This meta is ridiculous. What are we doing? What have we been doing? And don't say drinking, because I know that already. Like, how in the hell have we even had a chance to even... You know, there's a reason averages are so far down. All right, well, that was unfortunate. I would argue that there was some luck factored into this one. Unusual. Dude, I still haven't pulled off this combo. Is there a way to possibly live? Technically, yes. If you play Ghoul's Night and snipe these two, and then play the taunts. All three here? All right, well, hey, this is later than we lost our second game last run, and we still went 12. Seems like you're avoiding all the huddle ups and tsunamis. Yeah, we've been hit by about 5 huddle ups. In those 12s. Not 12 huddle ups though. So we've actually been hit by 2 0 mana scourges last run. I don't know, man. We're getting hit by a lot of that stuff actually, now that I think about it. All right, 5-2, 1 more loss and our streak is done. Again, 4 wins, 4 12-win runs in a row is about 4 more 12s than I would expect in this meta. But again, we were 4-2 last time, 1 game at a time. We'll see. Full focus time? Well, I mean, I'll have another beer time maybe. But yeah, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. But again, like I said, this is kind of a victory run for 4 12s in a row. First time we've ever done that. Because this is just not a meta that you can find consistency in. Not at all. Okay, you gone. Rogue Death Knight. An unusual combo. Interesting is overplanner into bellhop if you can overplan into one of your big boys. I think I'm actually going to try this and see what happens. Render and glow sticks is not what I want to see here. Power spike. Not bad. Coin out the bellhop. Seems pretty decent. Kind of weird. That they've got this 3-mana 6/6 conditional here, right? And then they also have cards like Arrow Soilizer that's just straight up a 3-mana 6/6 with no condition. Get our bellhop out there. But we're happy to have our 3-mana 6/6 here. As usual, very strong. You know, I don't know that if there's a such thing as an opponent without completely insane cards on the other side. It's more about how you use them, I guess. But that is a Millhouse Mana Storm with no downside and a rush. No, my advantage, dude. That's the only thing I had. Darn it. Well, fuck me. That was my ace in the hole. Honestly, at this rate, I probably need threads to live. But Ghoul's Night is next turn. Threads into planning. I think I will take threads. Turn 5, Dunbaldar Bridge. Not the choice I would have made after Dunbaldar Bridge on 5. Pretty awkward, actually. I need to greed this threads. I've already got a Baron. I'll take this for the bridge in case it needs to be bridged that on 5. Strong card, kind of depends. I mean, it kind of really strong if you buff it or if you just have a lot of card draw. Just gonna draw as much as we can here. Try to maybe greed the threads is gonna be the way. Maybe even pre-equip the foam render. Wonder why they didn't want to save any stats there. Yeah, my logic is I don't need the broom to get back on board when I have threads as much. Honestly, once again, I wonder if threads now, but I want a Dunbaldar Bridge and Necromancer probably, right? Could just be pre-equip the foam render. Pretty greedy. Pretty greedy. Maybe necessarily greedy, though. If they destroy it, I will be very sad. Got some lifesteal, too. That could be a random Headless Horseman. That also could be a random Headless Horseman. 5-2 gaming, dude. Let's just take... I gotta get another beer. And, you know, I know I said this at 4-2 last time, but, like, it seems like, you know, man, going a 5th 12, maybe not likely, but I can't believe how lucky and how amazing that streak was in this meta to go 4-12s, right? I mean, look at what's out there at 4 and 5. I mean, you guys know, right? Absolutely insane. That's very nice with Dunbaldar Bridge as well. Thinking with brain. Yeah, thread, ghoul, and probably necromancer. But you know, I'm looking at the Dunbaldar Bridge. Like necromancer with that is really good, but it's also good with this too. So probably that is the play. Hero power, threads. I mean, you are gonna push this in here or whatever, so that you can play this. Do I even ship that face right now? What do I honestly, I feel like I don't. I've got this right now. I might actually need the stats of a Corpse Bride. They've got a lifesteal weapon. I think I hold off on that now. Tooth and Nefarian or Frost? No, that's a Helm. Okay. It's pretty bad. Thank God they did not hit that. Thank God they did not hit that, man, with Helm. Jesus. Obviously what they were going for. Let's start playing some stats here. Okay. Dunbaldar Bridge. Let's figure it out here. They still have a big, huge, large lad in their hand. Wow, face with blood in the water. Seems like a weird choice. They must have more reach in hand. Wonder if that's just a must-use Holy Glow Sticks. I mean, yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Now we're talking turkey. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Still got our power spike. And remember, with this combo, power spike is always that damage with this hero power, right? 5-2 gaming. Indeed, 5-2 gaming, yes. Okay, well, back to full health we go. But tempo still looks fine. I mean, they're taking 6 here. We're summoning a big large. This is 1 turn more. Like you just want to play minions, right? And you want to break this open anyway. So you probably just want to go like this first. Too late for this. How many spells do I have? 4? Probably still not as good as Ysera. Keep the taunt a little healthier. And this could still be Corpse Explosion, so our board could actually be vanishing. Yeah, it is a Headless Horseman. That's honestly fine compared to Corpse Explosion. No problem. Plagiarize. We could probably give them a Ysera. I don't think I want to give them a power spike. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 plus 5 is 16 plus 8 is 24 plus 1 is 25, meaning we do not have lethal. So I have no choice but to absolutely rip this Ysera. You can have a Ysera. You don't have time to play a Ysera, friend. Plagiarize is the only rogue secret in, by the way. Not really much of a secret. It is plagiarize. And get awakened. It's over. I win. We're done here. GG. Good night. Jim Kite. Off to 6 wins we go. Just 6 more. Uh-oh. A plagiarize. Okay. A blood in the water. They can't cast Death Knight spells anymore, so who even cares? Shadow Step. Nice Shadow Step, guy. Not a bad Shadow Step. They'll replay it for 3 more mana. And good night, Jim Kite. Close game. You just play them one at a time. Holy moly. 6-2. The dream is alive. Even if just barely. Next game. We thrive in the 2-loss bracket, folks. We thrive in the 2-loss bracket. I need a beer. I need a beer. I need a beer. One sec. I call this my 6-win beer. It's amazing how many games I thought were 100% lost that we've won in the last 5 runs. Like, all of them. How about we have Juicy Ass? Yeah, that's good. Nice Juicy A IPA? Ghouls Night into Foam Render. A little early to be thinking about that over just simple curve, is it not? I think it is. I don't want these. I want 2s and 3s that I can play in the early game, such as, I mean, none of those, but I got threads, so I guess that's okay. Dunbaldar Bridge into Ghouls Night one time. Shaman Death Knight. Say, that's pretty good. Unfortunately, I missed my Tuskar Trawler or my Dreadhound Handler, but our turn 5 is probably going to be pretty good. Did they just hero power as well? What the heck? Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Oh, look at that pour too. Isn't that perfect? Can you guys see this? How's my software doing? Is it blocking it? Look at that. Oh my goodness. I'll tilt the Guinness away so it just looks like a regular, well, kind of hard to do. God damn, that looks good. God damn, that looks good. Go ahead and draw a card. Great head, isn't it? Isn't it? This into like this and then that could be good. I don't know if I need the threads at this point. Hopefully they don't coin out a Wild Paw Cavern. That would be bad. That's also bad. All right. 2 turns of large stats. I mean, minimum, it's a 12-12. How far are you in Elden Ring? I am at the very final boss of the DLC, as far as you can go without having beaten it. I am up against CR. It's being very rude. Haven't killed him yet. Alrighty. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Maybe with a nice mustard for battle, and then I'll do this next turn. That seems nice. Let's consider the following. Draw last, just to show confidence. Foam Render, nice. They never have AoE for this. A Shaman? Name a single AoE they could play that would actually be impactful here. I'll wait. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the one. And it's 2 mana. That's unfortunate. But I mean, name a second one, you know? I'll wait. Didn't have to wait long, no. No, I didn't. That's okay. I mean, it took out a lot of resources for them. They're going to go ahead and not clear. So maybe I'll take the opportunity to go Swarm Guard. And perhaps a nice Brumstick. And do I want to Divine Bee something? I think so. Go ahead and, they don't have another one, right? We'll Divine Bee this. Hit here. Bonk there. Definitely one trade. You wonder if you actually want to forego 3 face damage and make this trade so that you're not as vulnerable to AoE. Does this go away right after my turn, or do I still get the buff here? Surely they don't have another one, and I still keep stats and come into Foam Render. This seems so dirty. Yes, it is. You have accurately assessed the situation. Stonehill Defender looks like a heaping hot pile of garbage next to the plays I just made. As does Anoyatron. So, seems like a pretty straightforward bonk, 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 over equip, bonk, bonk, bonk. And now they're going to need some soda pop action, which does not clear the board, but it might let them come into some later stuff, not to mention Tidal Wave. This guy's more toxic than Dreads. In the last couple days, I would say definitely. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. Malted Magma. I guess that is the other AoE. Why not Foam on Stonehill? Because when you play Foam Render, you don't have to be good or think, and I just wanted to illustrate a point, Coma. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that for sure. That was better. Because as soon as I play this card, brain off. So that's 8 damage. Plus 2 is 10 damage. Plus 1 is 11 damage. All right, well, why don't we do this? I guess we'll draw first. Planning? I want to make sure I get this damage in now before they taunt. Never seen this card in my life. Give that a bonk. Give that a bonk. Yeah, I'm saving my brain power for next game. I don't necessarily need a Foam Render. I mean, I'd probably take Corpse Bride, even though I almost certainly am not going to need it. I don't think Bellhop is actually better. Uh-oh. Dude, you really want to do this, man? This is really what you want to do. See what's in the box. And probably just rip Immortalize in Stone. You forget that my weapon is infinite, good friend. Lemon. Well, okay. Explode. First of all, explode. Lemon, please explode now. Please explode. Explode now. Ugh. Bro, you can heal all you want. I got way too much damage, guy. Stop it. Stop it. 6 mana? Oh my good heavens. Stop. Back to full health. I gotta deal 70 damage to this guy. All right, well, you can stop the healing there. No problem. With a nice few things we can do. But probably want to... Oh my god, that's so rude. See what we're drawing. Probably Toy Captain's still the best. I doubt we get to it. Don't really think we need to keep Divine Shield on anything, do we? I got 13 damage next turn. I don't think so. I don't think I have any interest in that. I can play Divine Brew and Fancy Packaging on my guy. Yeah, this guy's actually trying to win. I know, right? They're actually playing to their outs. Who does that anymore? Now they're playing well to try to stay in it, but they're going to need a miracle. That's too slow, right? Probably start with a power. I'm top decking Power Spike, right? Power Spike onto a 2/3, see what you buff, make a appropriate trade, and Smork to death. Power Slice. Just let them know. Just in case they were curious how many ways we had to kill them. Okay, that's like the 8th infinite run in a row we've had or something stupid. Just keep it going. The dream's still alive. We're at 7. 5 more wins and we have our 5th 12-win run in a row. I mean, I don't know. I said this last time too, and we actually got it, so we'll keep on trying. But an amazing streak no matter what way you look at it, right? What in the world would we be holding since Mulligan? Maybe his cock? That's all I can think of. Or maybe... Yeah, that's it, man. I don't know. Possibly... some sort of reach that they weren't ever close to using. Mage and Death Knight. I'm scared of that combo. I'm scared of all combos. I am scared of every combo there is out there. I'm going to toss Holy Glow Sticks and hope to find a Ghoul's Knight. Pretty good, though. Cheers, brother. Hi, Fleur. Good to see you. Cheers. Happy Friday, everybody. Whether it's middle of the night for the Europeans or now surely past work hours for most Americans. Happy Friday. Good to be playing video games with you guys today. Wonder if there's anyone watching from TwitchCon today. Anyone at TwitchCon right now? Righteous Protector. Because, you know, turn off your phone and get yourself out to a bar and meet some streamers or something. You know? No, I kid. I actually watched so much Twitch at TwitchCon last year and every year too. A little bit of both. Okay, I play this in attack mode. I think you do play it. Dunbaldar Bridge is going to be amazing no matter what. So just play your tempo. Come into this later. I mean, I'm probably going to top deck right now Tuskar Trawler, which will dredge a Ghoul's Knight, and everything will be beautiful. Again, just playing tempo and whatnot is the way. As good as that would be with Dunbaldar Bridge. What's that? Do I have any fell spells? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any fell spells. Darn. Darn it. I'm sick and drinking my way through it. Well, if you're able to do that, you know, I find whiskey is my go-to sick drink if I'm capable of having a drink while I'm sick. Doctors say you should not necessarily drink 13 beers while you're sick. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Coin Boulder and a top deck Ghoul. If you're good, if you're good at the game, that's what you do. Probably, yeah. Darn, I have really quite simply been blocked there, or even stopped. Take a second to dial it back with this. Take a quick peek. Darn, you've blocked me. I love to see a good Tar Creeper. That is a very good Tar Creeper. Is it ever worth double trading into this? Like, how am I ever going to get by this? And am I playing Dunbaldar Bridge
You have been
next?
stopped.
I have been, quite simply. Honestly, I think it's a double trade. How am I dealing with that? Get it out of the way now. What am I doing? I'm going to play Dunbaldar Bridge into stuff that does not handle that. Well, that's a good Tar Creeper. That's a good Tar Creeper. You'll love to see a good Tar Creeper in the year 2024. You do. Out of my jungle? You're a mage. You don't have any taunts. You're a mage. You ain't got no taunts. Okay, so if I play Dunbaldar Bridge now, next turn I play a pretty excellent Necromancer and probably Overplanner to see about the top deck. Seems likely to be my best turn. Do I want to give them the option to trade that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Big turn here. See how much of a tempo lead we can get. It's turn 5 and they haven't even played a Tide Pools yet. That's pretty shocking. Shit. You serious? That's insane. What a perfect counter. Dude, respect. Okay. That means they're going to clear our Necromancer no matter what, but I don't think you deviate from your turn. That's easily the best with Dunbalder Bridge. Play it with a Divine Brew on an Explorer or something. Oh, wow. Honestly, I'll take the Power Spike against a Mage so I don't just get buy one, get one frozen. And of course, Foam Render. And then this will go on this side. I could have considered, but I mean, it doesn't even matter. If they get this trade, then fucking nice Thresher. If they're going to beat me because of an amazing Tar Creeper and an amazing Lake Thresher, screw me. I mean, sure, you know, great. I actually love that. This I love a little less after seeing it about 70,000 times in the last 3 months. I guess time to get aggro and pray they low roll. They do not low roll. They in fact high roll, meaning shit. I guess we are just kind of fucked. Darn. Yeah, I mean, again, a million cards out there, or rather more likely a couple dozen cards out there that can just win the game on their own. It's a miracle how well we've been doing. Perhaps this Khadgar is going to be the stake in our hearts. Could just Power Spike. I mean, I've got the Dunbalder Bridge, so I mean, Hero Power this, but then I don't get another 2. Double 2 seems fine. Yeah, I get the double buff on the handler, but it's really not. You know, Khadgar just kind of fucks us. I think at this stage you just gotta assume Khadgar's gonna low roll every hits. Stats. We have Foam Render coming. If we can manage to sneak in, I mean, they need to miss Ice Barrier if we go the Power Spike face and weapon route, and we need them to not have good turns. I'm a bit bored of Khadgar. It's kind of a fun card, but I mean, we've seen like a million Khadgars every day for the last 6 fucking months or some shit, right? How long has it actually been? 3-4 months? I'm getting pretty sick of it. Mostly it's because I'm losing to it right now, to be fair. Dude, you can't fireball a Divine Shield, guy. Ah, my face. Yeah, not really sure how we live our best life here. Khadgar's just too broken, man. How do we live our best life? I don't have enough time to smork. I just don't. I just do not. Weapon, hero power. Where are you putting the weapon? I mean, you're dying, right? We're just gonna die. Might have to be some sort of toy captain turn to do I don't know what. I just don't see a way around it, man. Again, one card renders the other 59 drafted cards irrelevant. Is a sad thing to see. Yeah, I mean, spike and trade. Go for the board. Kind of wild, but yeah, at this state of the rope, I think it's probably the way. I think I'll hold on to that, though. I mean, there's a few ideas. The face race, I think we're just not winning. I don't think we're winning the face race. Like we got big taunt, big removal. If we see a couple mirror images or something and some low amount of stats, it's not impossible. Discover raid boss and Nixia. We're still a few turns away from that. Well, they're going after the minion pretty hard there. Fireball. Base again. Minus 12 damage. Minus 12 health. Kind of tough. Okay. You kind of low rolled the classes. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, hey, but we've gone 4 12s in a row. We've done our fair share of high rolling. Eventually we were going to hit not a super great combo, right? It's all good. Yeah. It is. Oh, don't get, even going 7 with this combo 100% is great. Like I said, only 2 people in North America even have it higher than 7 average as far as the leaderboards go. And so like 12, you know, was insane. Even getting all these infinites is wild. Absolutely uncovering. Yeah, Tarim Rush. I'm trying to think if we want to save Rush for lifesteal, but Tarim Rush seems to make a lot of sense. And I think we are going to do it. Just a bit too good. And I think we do... Take your time. Jesus Christ. I think we do got to do this. Don't know if there was a better set of trades, but that seems fine considering the rope. Yeah, I mean, Pally Death Knight is a fine one to maybe go for infinite, but like to get those 12s, usually you're looking for those top tier classes, right? Although we went 12-0 with Druid, so that is so particularly good right now. Right after I played my, right after I played my 1 mana card too, right? All right, that's okay. That's okay. That is going to be Ice Barrier or counter. So let's do this first. Wow. Not great, but if anything's going to be useful, it's going to be that. And we'll see if this is Counterspell or Ice Barrier. It's Counterspell. And we'll play Big Taunt. I can't be mad. I got fucked up by Tar Creeper, Lake Thresher, and Sleepy Dragon. I have gone 4 12s in a row. I'm infinite now, and the thing that took me down was not Huddle Up, was not, you know, Foam Render, was not Corpsicle. I got fucked up by a Tar Creeper, a Lake Thresher, and a Sleepy Dragon. Fucking right on, you know? Why not trade the 3/3? I would ask why trade the 3/3. Khadgar is not going to do shit to me. I feel like I need to preserve as much versatility, Skizzy, as possible for the subsequent turn. And if they high roll a Flame Strike, I was never going to win anyway. Yeah, and they say power, power, power. I gotta just get rid of my hand, right? Can I survive one more turn like this? Yeah, it's if I weren't in such a dire position, I would say, yeah, I probably trade the 3/3 in, but I need to be greedy because I'm losing by so much. Speaking of, I probably want to, it could be counter though. Maybe I should just play the Deathwing. Then what am I top decking? I think Khadgar just straight up won the game. That's what it does. You just play it, you win quite often. You've got this. Assume it's Ice Barrier. The second I play this, is it maybe the yeah, 5/4 is another interesting idea. We trade this. That does leave us much more susceptible to being dead. But they only have a few cards. And that way you actually get to keep a potential win condition. That's a discovered secret? Oh, shit. Really? Oh, that's huge. I think regardless, I think that the call of this and this is the only way. It was explosive. Interesting. It sounds like we're dead. But I think this was the only way forward to actually possibly introduce a win. There were probably better plays to survive 2 more turns, but not to actually have a chance to win. Top deck is Siphon Mana, meaning we are very close to death. And now we are, in fact, dead vis-a-vis the top deck. Yeah, Khadgar straight up just fucking won. I mean, if they don't hit Flame Strike there, we actually probably are just completely winning. And that officially ends our streak. It was an amazing one. And we still get a 7 winner. It's not like it ended on a 3 or a 4. 4 12s in a row. Honestly, man, like, yeah, we've seen a lot of people. I mean, Educated Colin still has the record of 7 12s in a row. I would wager 7 12s in a row 7 years ago might honestly be about as equal as going fucking 4 12s in a row in this meta, dude. Seriously, like, it's a completely new game here. 7 is pretty insane. But yeah, I mean, come on. Amazing stretch. When I was at 2 12s in a row, I laughed at the idea of going 3. When we were at 3, I chortled at the idea of going 4. That would never happen. And we still get a 7. Again, an average of 7 wins across the board would currently be number 3 in North America, maybe 4 at this point. We're doing pretty damn good. The hot streak for sure continues, but that will end the 12 win streak, the longest I've had. Yeah. And finally, the scoff at 5 in a row proves true. Yeah, finally. And we did scoff. How we scoffed. I was scoffing at 5 before we were even done with 4. Eon. Amazing streak of 12s. And fuck it. Why not start a new one next run, right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't leaderboarded on this account in years. So for those who don't know me very well, I usually screw around on this account a little bit more and then have like a try hard account if I'm going to leaderboard. I haven't gone for the leaderboards in a bit, but I do still have quite a few appearances on them when I have the time for it. And I usually do a try hard account such that I don't need to, like, I take all the best classes on the try hard account. On the non try hard account, I can take a warlock and try it out or whatever, where you can't really do that if you're trying. This is not the try hard account. We took Druid, we took Sky Mom, we took 2 espionages, we went 12-0. Absurd streak. And for the first time in a long time, we might actually just like, okay, might as well try to win a few more games and see where we are on the leaderboard. I've retired 2 runs on this account, yet I still feel like we're on pace for number 1, given that streak. It'll surely dive, lucky streak, but I don't know. Maybe we try to actually win a few more on this account and see. No idea how many runs we've played. Probably 13, 14. I don't know. But it could be an idea to just actually not throw as many games in the future. We'll see. We'll see. I wish I could donate my arena tickets. I have like 50. 50 arena tickets. They just keep accumulating. Too bad you can't spend them on duels anymore. I'm sure you would have spent them, right? Okay, so when does this Eon asks, do you have enough games on this account for 30 runs? Definitely not right now, but might I before the end of the season? Like, when does the season end? Gary, you're here, you know. Gary knows stuff. Gary is a guy who knows lots of stuff. When does the season end? I don't even know. It's a patch, certain patch? I don't even know, dude. Let's say 3 weeks? 2 weeks? How long do I have? What is the current date right now? In months and days. What is the date of the leaderboard reset? I want to say if we just stick to this account, we probably get about 30. If I don't maneuver about, which sometimes I do maneuver about. I have no clue what the answer to my question. What do you ask? Yes, I scoffed. Oh, I was still thinking about it. The answer was maybe. The answer was quite possibly. All right, GG's, folks. Let's just bask Let's just take a quick 60 seconds to bask in the 4 12s in a row in this meta of all metas. Is it as impressive as Neo Greg's streak on his number 1? No. No, it is not. No, it is absolutely not. Is it more impressive than, say, a streak of 4 5-win runs in a row? Yes. Immensely more impressive. Way more impressive. It's somewhere between that and Neo Greg's streak. Probably closer to Neo Greg's streak. But, you know, I don't know, man. That was pretty wicked. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. And like I said, just because the 12-win streak is done doesn't mean that our hot streak is over. So we'll have to wait until next time. I think here approaching 8 o'clock, I know we were talking chat draft action, but I don't think we're gonna have time for it today. I've got a hot date. Remember, I have a hot date. So I think I'm gonna have to stop here, and we'll continue our bid for 12s next time. Also stay tuned next week. We have an extra drinking stream on Thursday that will involve Jackbox games, Naughty, possibly, or otherwise, or both. And Friday, of course, we have, oh my, Friday we actually have Sir Judgington III. We have a special guest on Friday coming in, Sir Judgington. That should be interesting as well. He's not as good at Hearthstone as me. That's all I have to say about him. But a couple events going on Thursday, Friday next week. We'll be firing back up the stream on Tuesday, certainly. So, you know, I don't know. Is there a chance I hop on for a stream over the weekend? During TwitchCon, maybe. You know, I know that a lot of arena streamers are unable to stream this weekend. Maybe I pop on for a quick hello. But I always say that, and then I never have time to. So we'll see. Definitely, I'll be back on Tuesday at the latest. If you've been enjoying the, you know, I don't know, either the wins or the content or the beers, don't forget to follow and come say hi another time. Why don't we go find somebody to raid presently? That was great, man. What a streak. What a week we've had. That was one of the best weeks we've had in a long time in a meta that can be really, really difficult to navigate. Feels good, man. Feels good. Why don't we go say hi? I mean, that run was even good. 7 wins with a paladin main hero. Seems pretty good. Why don't we go say hi? Is Zeddy not at a TwitchCon? He is playing Arena. Anybody else? Any other people I'm missing who are playing Arena right now? We did just raid Zeddy. Is there anyone I'm missing on my follower list right now, Arena fans, that is playing Arena? I know most people are at TwitchCon or not online right now. I don't see, for example, Neo Greg online. I don't see Dreads online. Is there anybody I'm missing who might appreciate a raid who's playing Hearthstone Arena? Why don't we actually search and see if we find anybody other than Zeddy playing Hearthstone Arena? Can I search by tag? And again, taking suggestions if anyone knows. Yeah, not a lot of Hearthstone players even on, right? Because everyone's at TwitchCon. So I think we will raid Zeddy then. I think he's the only one I see playing Arena at the moment, other than myself. So let's go say hi to him and see if he's having the luck that we are here. All right, folks. Happy weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Today was a lot of fun. Hope to see you next time on our way to Zedster. GG's. On our way in 10 seconds. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on another day that is a different day than today. Thanks. Later.